Hey there, fellow agents. This is Agent Smith, and we are going to be playing some Fallout 76. I know I play this a lot on my live streams. I enjoy this game more than anything, and I just want to get as much as I can out of it. And we're still within the time frame. In fact, until June 15th. Oh, that's already passed. Well, I'll try and talk to her either way, even though it might be too late. But, because they may have extended it. It doesn't show it in here, but it still shows it in the events list. So I don't know if they missed something or there's an update that's about to come down the line. It's probably going to end this shit real quick for me. But let's go ahead and jump right back into it. So the last time I streamed was 24 hours live stream I did last week, and that brought in a few people. It wasn't a whole lot that I was trying to pick up, but I across all my services that I do, quite a few people. But I thank you guys, as on YouTube side, I have finally broken the 250 barrier that I've been trying to get for quite some time. My channel grew really fast in the first couple of years, for me, in my opinion of fast. It kind of hit a threshold once it hit around 200 where it wasn't going anywhere. Nothing was happening, nothing was changing. So I've been pushing for a year and a half to finally get the 50 extra subs to finally break 250. And yeah, I'm thankful for it. I'm happy that you guys are here. And yeah, I normally do giveaways and things like that. And if you want to reach me on my business email, which is on my homepage for this channel, for YouTube, you can click that email and send me a thing, congratulations or something. And if you're seeing this, then you'll know. And I will negotiate with you some free shit to send to you. So, because that's what I do. Find another world. I need my home to be here. There was a time when I first started this channel. Now my live streams in the beginning, I would give free stuff away. And I can still do that, but I'm recollecting as the year that I was gone from live streaming. I wasn't collecting as many Steam keys back then as I am now. So I'm starting to get back into it. Starting to get Steam keys left and right again. And yeah. Just prepping, so to speak. Getting ready, getting more. At the beginning of the month, I used to give giveaways from Humble Bundle is what it was. I get their service, and they give me a ton of games. But I didn't get to pick what I had. So most of the time I'd take one or two of the titles that I wanted for myself, and the rest I'd give away. Now they do a pick 10 out of 12 thing, which I might start pulling a separate list from to allow people to do that. Why am I here? Interesting. This is kind of where I wanted to be, but across the river. Funny enough, they're like reading my mind. So what I was gonna do in this live stream was start working on the cryptid missions and how many there are. And one of the places I needed to go for that was following a bunch of missing people. So there are missing people. And one of them is to go to Priblo's Curios. Priblo's Curios is right here. But it looks like somebody is fighting something. So let me see if I can help out. If I can get a freaking shot off. I swear, my first few times shooting gives me the worst luck. A little bit higher. My recoil is shitty. I cannot get a shot off for small targets today. Or yet, should I say. I'm not going to say today because I'm actually usually pretty good at small target hitting. But yeah. So, let me see. So let's get to Priblo's Curios and start taking a look and seeing if we can find what happened to these people. Fucking raiders. Raiders everywhere. I was wondering why they hate me out of nowhere. Take some meat while I'm here. This is the wrong house. Run over to this one. There we are. Here's a note that wasn't here before. Catalog of Curios. Purpose Curios. Catalog of unique taxidermy. A buccula. Half deer, half monster. $2,000. Revenge of Buccula. Bone variant. $2,500. It's new. Catastrophe. A swamp cat. $3,000. Doggone it. A demon dog. $1,000. Fox King. Alien fox hybrid. A sale. $4,000. Garzilla? Gorzilla, like a gorilla. This is cute. The spider ape. It's $2,500 new, and a rubber ducky for the whole holidays, which is $1,500 new. Taking special orders. So that's all we got for information. Then these are examples of what they're talking about. The spider ape and the buccula. It's got a third antler. Give me that light bulb. Shouldn't be in his mouth. Take that red gnome. Or steal all your shit. Doll's head. It's just a chicken. These people are building lies is what they're doing. It's like a mix of a rat and a cat. Pretty sure that's a dog with antlers stuck on. And a fox with a skeleton's rib cage. Yeah, they're definitely not making the things they claim they are. Free squirrel bits. The Beast of Beckley.
Raymond, I'll mail you a list of things I need tomorrow, but I wanted to tell you what I found firsthand. This is big. This is the real deal. I found a dead bear, shredded by something. I don't know. I met a woman in Beckley who said there is a pale monster up here. The Beast, she said. Listen, this thing is half as weird as it sounds. It could be a gold mine. Crazy Calvin would pay out the nose for it. Raymond, this is a game changer. We could finally buy the shop outright, or we could get a new truck, or hire some help. Okay, please bring those supplies to my old fishing camp near the pond north of Beckley. This is where I caught that two-headed fish, remember? There's probably a map to my hunting camp in my old truck by the shop. So drive down here and come look for my camp. Park near my car on the road. Okay. Oh, and, Raymond, I'm sorry I've been on the hunt for almost 2 weeks. I know it's taken longer than usual, but baby, I really think it'll be worth it this time.
I was like, do I hear beeping? Like I cooked something. So yeah, okay, so they found something big. Oh, Jesus, man. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it was in the music, that's what it was. Oh, too early. You can lead a target pretty well. That guy's gonna take off. And he's coming for me. As soon as I pick up this note, you know he's gonna appear. So I'm going to have to deal with that real quick. Then I'll read these messages to lead us where we're going to next. I took the Raider companion again that I found early on in the beginning because the dude who... I forget his name already because he's useless. The dude who put the bar together, for whatever reason, his missions weren't working for me. So I decided I was going to start those, and I realized I have a bunch of missing persons stuff, which I know for a fact are related to the Cryptid storyline, and the Raider, the stuff he gave me, is also related to the Cryptid storylines. So, and that would lead me to a location on the map that I've been trying to get to, but it's told me it's not available currently, so I'm guessing I'm missing some story points, and that was the problem. There they are. I was like, there's got to be more, or they wouldn't be still cautioning me. Oh, come on. Just because I'm moving... It's 95% accuracy, damn it. There we go. Like I'm just about to level up again. I don't need their stuff. Alright, anyway, let's get up in here. We do have a live chat on the screen. It's visible for anybody if you're watching this from any service, whether you're watching from Twitter, whether you're watching from Twitch, Mixer, or YouTube. 3 services I stream on. You're able to communicate with each other through the chat that appears on the left side of the screen, so you can see in certain lights like this that the darkness along the edge of the screen is kind of a little highlight border for where the text goes. So anyway, let's go ahead and read your messages. Letter to Calvin. Raymond, you need to write a letter to the Van Lowe's ASAP and tell them that we are working on their order. We'll get them something that's worth their time. We will. I saw Calvin in town earlier, and he seems distracted. Weird. I don't know how to describe it. He wasn't interested in the Buckula or the Gorzilla at all. He used to be friends. You used to be friends with Calvin, right? I don't know if he's got problems in general or just with me, but I need you to try and talk with him. Janelle. Boy, that was a super deep voice that I gave that female note. I didn't realize it was a woman speaking. There we go. We got the delivery route map. From 81, Beckley's the town of Beckley, and the camping spot along the lake on Route 81. I'll have to take a look at my map. I think I've been there before, but because it didn't have this mission going, it wasn't prepared. Let's see. Let me get back to my home here. I was supposed to spawn next to my house, but for whatever reason it put me here, so... Which is fine, because this is still pretty close to where I wanted to be. Ammo. Yoink. My home should be loaded in. Or is it not? Interesting. I chose another server. Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute to come in. Ah, there we go. Free meat. Let me get ready for this trip. All the stuff is like loading in and out. Wonder if they're doing... Usually when there's glitches like that. Look at that. Oh, yes, no, wait, there it is. I still need to get on the roof of this thing and put a clock on the top of the tower. Ooh, why am I hitting radiation? Oh, the person I shot through him. My Church of Adam. I still got to figure out how to work the lights to be able to get a fancy logo or something up here. It really needs to be like a large nuclear explosion or something along those lines as a logo for stuff. Oh, my guy is inside playing music. I heard you. You don't just disappear on me. Or does he? Well, he does disappear on you. There you are. Got anything new today?
You might stop by. Listen, I'm impressed with your work. The network is too. That means I've got another lead for you. Heard about some weird shit that someone stashed nearby. I honestly don't even know how to describe it, but I do think it's legit. You ready for this?
Where am I headed?
This old compound just stands out like a sore thumb, doesn't it?
Sure.
I can't explain why, though.
Okay. Well, is there anything dangerous nearby that I should know about?
I heard from some traders passing by that this place is absolutely teeming with
course.
floaters. Freaks me out just thinking about it.
Freaks me out just having to deal with it. It's like my wife's texting me. She's still on vacation. How'd you learn about this?
Okay, right on. I deciphered this one with the Caesar shift. Simple stuff.
A Caesar shift. Well, deciphering code. Okay, alright, well, I got it. I'll be back with that weapon in no time.
Yeah, I knew you'd be interested. You'll be fine. You're not worried, are you?
No.
Get out of here, punk.
So where's he sending me? Retrieve a weapons case. I need to make sure all my stuff is cleared from my inventory. Just be ready to leave. Scrap and store it all. Oh, lordy. There we go. Gotta have that last bit. I think I've got a bunch of stuff, actually, because from the last time I played that I need to store and sell and stuff. I'm gonna have to go through real quick. It's grenades, keeping the bow. And these are 3 weapons I need to work on. But I need to put these grenades away for sales purposes. We also got a ton of places to take photographs at. They're all on the other side of the world, so I'm not over there yet. Oh, wait, I don't want to put those in there. Too many things buzzing. It's very distracting. I do need to break that down. Break that down. Apparel-wise, don't think we have anything. We could break that down. Those are way below the levels I need. Keeping that helmet, though. My turrets are doing their job. I had a person in the previous stream that hooked me up with all kinds of stuff. I need to take this out and take the paint job off of it if I intend to sell it. Which I'm going to try to do on our way over to where we're headed. I believe it's over by the amusement parks again. And if it is, I need to stop in to Mergmer or whatever her name is and see if I can get in on that deal that was supposed to run to the 15th. Even though it's 2 days out, they haven't taken the post down for it. So it's a pretty good indication that they're still running it. I think that's it on those. And then I just need to unload shit in my inventory that I can sell for later that I don't need to have with me. Drugs and foods and things I don't normally carry, and then I can mix all the other ingredients up in a moment here. Honey goes with all the other honey until that mission pops up for it. And I always sell my drugs and I sell my boxed foods. Anything that I haven't cooked is no point in keeping. Moldy food. I don't know why that's always in my inventory. Just drop that one. So a quick inventory maintenance before we go and head that direction. But my intention this time is to hopefully get a bunch of this cryptid stuff done and move in that general direction. Maybe sneak in or speak to the people at Foundation again and see if they have anything for me, as it seems that it's going to be mission based over time, instead of having them pop up almost instantly with all kinds of stuff to do. I guess I need to build my reputation with them more and do a bit more raider killing if I'm gonna build myself up. Somebody in my house. Hello.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Oh yeah, I still have this hat on. Take that shit off. It's alright, but it doesn't fit my look. Do I have a regular mask? No, it's in the inventory. Everybody, when they see this place, they come in and they're looking for, they're usually looking for a place to, nice. I'm gonna have more to put in that inventory soon. They're usually looking for a place to, buy stuff or, break their stuff down. That Fashnak skull mask away. Put my helmet on. I found out from somebody, so I started picking up. They did a big sale today. There's a bunch of Mothman stuff for sale and story-based. I don't even know whatever they're planning to do with all of that, but there's a bunch of Mothman-based stuff available for in the store, so I decided to pick it up. Now, normally you would think, well, why would I want to do Mothman stuff when I am totally against them, right? But it turns out the Mothman stuff is sign. There we go. Tumblers today is new. The Mothman stuff, I didn't even think about this. I've been saying all the time to cleanse them from the world because the Church of Adam is the true light and that they know nothing. There is nothing of it. But it turns out, talking to somebody that knows the lore a bit more in this world, they are gonna be the Church of Adam over time. They evolve into it over time, or at least that's his theory or her theory. I'm like, okay. So that makes sense. It's a possibility. But either way, I like to be the first of the Church of Adam. But on the upside, that also means I can start decorating myself with the weird culty shit that they have here anyway. I mean, I am appropriating everything that they've got by destroying every time I see them, their homes and who they are and everything else I can around them. I will detour if I have to go deal with the Church of the Mothman. Got a couple of blood packs to make some stim packs. I gotta check out those glowing ones. Apparently you can mix the two together. And that should be that. He looks like he belongs there. We need to repair and modify all our weapons to make sure we're good to go. Yep, I've used them quite a bit, but I've got some nice upgrade ability on these. I also need to reset all my perks, but I'm going to still do that one off camera another time. It's something I found that somebody had mentioned to me as a thing, because that was something I was concerned about before. My perks kind of screwed me over, and I think I should have more cards available to me. I think a lot of new ones have come in, but because I maxed out my agility, I don't quite have the exact abilities in perception, excuse me, not agility, that I was expecting to have. I was hoping to have some stronger stuff. I do not. All of these things are old, or level wise, and this I need to take the paint job off of it because you can't sell anything that's been marked. And a robot right arm. Walk around looking like a robot. Okay, that's all of that. Otherwise, I think my armor, for the most part, is good except for that one. I was like, I know one of these needs repairs. And now we're good. Need to build new stuff across the board. Alright, let's put that one back in the stash for the time being, because where I'm going to sell this stuff at, I already got, I've already got a thing there, life-saving boil. This is the one. Put that away. There's already a box to pick up all the stuff. I've cleared all of this stuff out of the way. I just need to go downstairs and do some quick cooking. Don't need to hold the ore or the gunpowder. Don't need to carry those on me anyway. I do need to do my my dailies over at the park as well. And I can take these and start dumping. Oh, no, you're good. You don't need to.
Have you ever wondered how
you didn't have to start the story up.
thousands of new customers every day? Allow me to welcome you to the exciting world of radio marketing.
I already put away all my
Pleasant Valley
recipes.
Ski Resort. We broadcast 24/7 from the top of the world, reaching the
Put
ears
my
of
mods
countless
away.
locals and vacationers along Appalachia's greatest peaks
I
and
just
valleys.
need to make a little
Tune
bit of
in and
ammo
check us out. Pick up the phone and call to
based
set
on
up
how
an
much I
appointment with our
use.
marketing team. We guarantee your business will boom.
I think we are good. Ready to get rolling. Well, sorry, no, not quite. Ready to that should level me up. Level up. Thank you. Now I can spend both those perk points at the same time. I still need to sell off a few things, drop off my junk. I don't put a door on this place because I don't want to have anything locked away. The only thing that needs to be locked away is my water supply. And I have that set up so people can't steal my water, my purified water collection, and then I can sell the excess. But I have plans to get rid of. We can just add all these to the thing. And what I've been doing is selling them for basically 1/10 of their suggested sale price, which is the reason why they sell so good. How many spots do I have? I only 8 are being used, so I can take 22. So let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, all of it. I'm doing it this way because then it'll just go in straight in a little bit easier. I think that's how I've been doing it. Let me check. See my prices. Yeah, my prices are super cheap. I sell that for 1 because everybody has one as it is. Yeah, I think that's what I've been doing. So metal torso. I have so many plans. I don't need extras. You can't utilize them anyway. Portable toilet. But people tend to come and check these things out. At these prices, you can't not. I mean, everybody will get the opportunity to build, and I don't see why not sharing the stuff out of the world. I never find anyone that wants to buy my stuff anyway. So, this is a way to do it. Oh, good, because I already have a water filter? Is that why? Or is it just worth 10? I don't see a water filter on there. I got one at 25. I'll sell it for 10. That's fine. Welcome mats. I don't work anyway. I don't think I can sell this. I can give it away for free. Anybody want a free sunshine oil recipe? Because that one actually, I can't even sell it in the stores or anything like that. Before it wouldn't even let me put it up in there, so I'm kind of happy that that's done. Food recipes are always super cheap. Even if you have the ability to make a food, doesn't necessarily mean you have the supplies to do it. So all this does is make it so everybody in the world has an opportunity, who comes by my church anyway, to get some cheap stuff. This is also a fairly frequented location because there's a number of storylines that pass through this region, so all 3 at 5. And sweet potato stew. See, food is $5. Make it for yourself. And I could just update my ammo. This is a simple process. I just filter it for just ammo. Take out what I have. I can just add it to what's currently in here. Oh, going too fast, going too fast. I need the camera film. Nope. I'm gonna start from the bottom so it stops popping up. All this stuff weighs a lot and it fills your inventory as well as your weight limit in the storage, which is the most annoying part of it. I do need to keep the camera film though. Okay. 38 rounds go for a penny. Oh, sell it all. If I sell it at the same price that's up there, then it should market 44 rounds for cheaper than normal. 45 rounds. I don't have any in there, but these are somewhat rare, so I will sell them at 2. 50 cal 9 balls. Yeah, caliber ball ones are not. They're a powerful weapon that uses it, so you don't really need to worry about that selling wise. And 50 cal rounds as well are pretty strong. A lot of people have been buying my ammo. Man, I made I have 3,900 the other day playing on that 24-hour live stream. Somebody bought out 3,000 caps worth of ammo. I was like, holy shit. I hit a windfall. But I don't use but these 2 guns, shotguns and 308 rounds, so I don't need all of this stuff. So I put it up there for everybody else. I'm like, here, you can get this cheaper here than you'd ever see on anything else out there in the world. I just have to keep track. My 5.56 rounds are all sold. One must have been cheaper than they're normally run for in other people's places. Arrows. Cannonball's new. I'll leave it at 5. Just slightly cheaper than most people would sell it for. 4 caps. Half the price. That's what I typically do on these. Fuel. Fusion cells go fast. Not fusion cells. Fusion cores go fast. Apparently they deplete quickly. So selling them at 40 is actually getting rid of a lot. I range their price based upon how full the fusion core is. Fuel is 1. I thought so. I wasn't sure. Fusion cells go for 1 because there's so many of them. I have a surplus, even though they're worth more. So these fusion cores, this one's at 100%. And I think this one's at 100%, right? No, that's 25%. Okay, might need to take that off of there. Let's see. What does a full fusion core go for? 162. So I'm going to half that as it is at 80 flat. Which is half of what, well less than what most people would sell it for. Way, way less than the game sells them for. That's a full core. The 50% one, so starting at 80, 50% of that is going to be 40. It's only half full. I don't know if you can recharge these things some other way because I don't use them. About 75% takes about 20 off the top, making this about 60. That one is also going to be 60, which is a slightly better deal because it's got a little bit more energy in it than the previous one. Get rid of this 25, is going to go for 20. There we go. Now, it fills up so many spaces so quickly. Missiles go for 15 a pop. A pop. Plasma charge for 2. Shotgun shells are mine. And stinger ammo, which almost fills all my slots out for 1 apiece. I don't ever use any of those. Alright, that covers those. I need to buy new vending machines to fill in the rest of the space here to put some of my other, get rid of some of my other stuff. But that's alright. I keep those locked at a level 3 lock. You have to be pretty high up to actually get a hold of those. And I guess I could. You know what? You know what I need? You know what I need? I need a structure. Miscellaneous, I think it is. Here it is. I need my tool shed. Put it right there. It's over budget. Boo! I've reached my limits. Well now. I guess my structure's too big. I might have to go through and break this thing down to a smaller size. I like my big ass church. Oh well. I'll have to rebuild it another time. Alright, well, let me cook real quick so we can get out of here. This should not take long. We've got drinks. I thought that blood leaf would end up being used for a meal. I mean for medicine, but it turns out it's not. Crispy squirrel bits. Delicious fungus soup. Grilled rad stag. I think that's everything I got. That should be good to go. Now just to lower my overall weight so I can actually carry shit and just take the rest and scrap the junk. Everything's already scrapped. I got my 3 of my weapons and my camera. I don't have camera ammo, so I need to add, well, I don't need it right now, and I can't put this away. That's the only reason why I'm keeping it. And we can get rid of a lot of these excess things. It's food. I don't need more of these food. I don't need these drugs. I can drop this to about 25 because I'm about to drink a bunch of it. I'm sorry, I did that backwards. Fuck it, whatever. I don't need this much rat away. You can put like 28 of those away. I'm sorry, you can put like 18 of those away. Eat from the heavy stuff. Stim packs. I'll keep just in case. God damn, my stuff weighs so much. I think it's food. I think it's food that's weighing me out, weighing me down. Alright, anyway. So, now to get back to what I was trying to do. We got a couple of things. For one, Sweetwater needs me for the giant teapot, so that's good. Her location of the delivery site's right on the way to where I was going anyway, so that's perfect. Because I guess this is the town of Beckley? Yeah, it is. So that works out perfectly. And a nuke has been recently taken off. So I think that covers what I've got. Retrieve the weapon case, that's the one. Where does he want me to go? I assumed it would be down south, but it's not. Need to find the bullet journal in Mount Blair while I'm out here. Where are you sending me today? All the way out here? Oh, yeah, I could fast travel there. Actually, I have a camp there, so... Let's go start his mission real quick. Take advantage of the fact that I can... I'm sorry? While taking health damage. Oh, because I'm not drinking. I'm like, what? I'm not getting hurt. The hell are you talking about? And wait. Heaviest stuff. All this grilled radstag. I also have my level ups to take 2 levels up. See, I need to respec this because I can't go in here, and there's a couple of new abilities I want out of there. Let's see if we got any new cards on any of these. We got photosynthesis, gain health regen between hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. That's not bad. Max health between gain plus 20. These are actually a nice little combination. During the night you have an increase of health, and during the evening you gain your health. Both would be pretty cool. Not that that was I'm focusing on. I actually need a repair ability. I'm just seeing if there's anything new or something that jumps up. Weapon artisan is what I'm going to be picking up. I will now be able to repair shit to 200%. Secret agent. Stealth boys last longer. That's cool. Alright. For this first one, let's finally max out my repair abilities. 200% every time I do weapons repairs, they'll go to 200% of their capability. And now let's see if the next level gave us anything new. Master Slugger. And this is what I was talking about, what I need, and the reason why I'm pissed that my perks, I didn't realize there was master levels of these things. There's the regular Slugger somewhere in all of this. Somewhere in all of this, there's a basic version of everything, and then an expert version, and then a master version of it. And I don't think I actually have those fully set up on here for my sniper rifle capabilities. My non-automatic rifles is my focus. Friendly fire. Teammates hit by your flame weapons regenerate health, but not Molotovs. That's pretty cool. Robotics expert. Hack an enemy robot for 25% chance to pacify it. That would come in handy. I have to spread myself out across these abilities. And no new luck. So I'm going to take something that I've been needing. I have Scrounger, which is my ammo one already, and I think it's active. I think Pharma might be a good one that I don't have actively on. Cap collecting, can do for canned food. I've already got one for increased bonus damage. That's right. I was working on this. I'll take this. Take this at level 3 now. Maxed out 15% bonus damage. I forgot that was a thing that I was working on. We need... And then I have my starch genes ability, which is something somebody asked that I should definitely do. So I don't have it on now, but if my radiation goes high enough, I'm not putting it as a high priority. But I can use this to help benefit myself. Apparently. And give myself magic abilities. Basically. And although I don't need this right now, I can actually utilize it. I don't have any other thing right now that makes sense to keep with me. I guess Radaway removes 30% more radiation will make sense for now to carry on me. I don't mind not having the extra slots filled. I just have to remember to put this on when I go to repair my weapons. And take that one off. Break slower. Pipe weapons break 20% slower. I don't think that one works for what I'm doing, but I'll put it in. And energy weapon ammo weighs less when I carry it. Alright. I'll carry those because I only need this while I'm repairing. So I don't need it all the time. Alright. Now, can I finally fucking fast travel and go get this silly mission out of the way and bring it back to him. Free movement. I took that during a the shots in color, which is not normal for my screens, but I took that while I was in nuclear winter. Somebody dropped a nuke on Morgantown while I was on top of this building. Alright, holy shit. They got it so fast and dropped it so quick. I was like, crap, quick, whip out the camera. Trying to get it as quick as I could. I was like, son of a bitch, you never get a photo of this. Because everybody nukes the same place. Over and over again. It's so frustrating. Like, I'm tired of dealing with the same nuke location all the time. I wonder if I can pick up new hunting today. It's supposed to be every 24 hours or so. Since I'm already over here. Yes. Something's there. Yeah, the Huntmaster. If you come in here on a daily basis, you can find new hunting missions to do. Just gotta be careful for all the ghouls in here. Mm-hmm. I see you two. Everybody disintegrates now from that bloody mess perk. Give me the lantern. Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to hit the button? I just want access to the computer terminal. I think it's the one downstairs. Where'd that come from? Don't know. But they can follow me downstairs if they think they know where I am. It's so weird firing a gun like this. It makes very little sound, putting the silencer on it like that. I've never heard of doing a silencer on a shotgun. It seems weird to me. I'll take this bobblehead every day I find it.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly.
What do you got for me today?
I am the Huntmaster of Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament.
No,
Very well.
I'm in the
I'll
area.
add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to
Yeah, I know.
and kill.
It is
We've had
a
recent
daily.
influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list.
I need to do my ecological balance as well as speak to Sweetwater.
Any kill made anywhere will count.
We need to kill a radstag, a honey beast, and 1 mirelick. And I need to find these water samples. I'm not sure where they're going to be located today. The locations are easy. Honeybees out that way. Radstags are everywhere. I don't even know why they pointed that far out. And dailies for the air hollows, which that's also right down the street. The drop-off location is right down the road from where I am. And the locations are all down the road from each other. It's not too hard. Get out of here before I attract more attention. If I'm lucky, this river, or this ravine, will be full of radstags. I came out here one time. It was just hundreds of them. Well, not hundreds, but it was like 20 or 30 of them. Yeah, just like that. Oh, shot right between both of their heads. Are you serious? Stop moving. There we go. That's one. Honeybees will be a little harder to find, but there's mirelurks across the the river. Just gonna deal with these. These radstags are violent when you get close to them. See, I'm already attracting attention. Oh, Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't expect there to be another one. I turn around, it's just radstag butt. These guys are not, they're not hard, but they come in large numbers. Nope, wrong weapon. This glitch for a super strong shotguns, or maybe not a glitch, but the super strong shotgun thing is still a thing. I should be able to see this mirelurks. Are there none? Are there going to be no mirelurks because of the fact that I'm looking for one? I should be able to see them from here. There's one. Thank you. Now all I gotta do is find a honey beast. Those are a little bit harder to find. Get them dailies out the way. One of the animals that I shot must have. There was a time when I fucking hate these things. There was a time that whole pit of enemies of radstags was just straight full. I swear something's stalking me, like a mole rat or something. Anyway, the whole riverbed was full. I tossed a grenade in there, and it basically set fire to every single one of them, which then allowed me to there we go, 2.5 damage. If it was at night, I'd have 3.5. He's not even gonna recognize me. Anyway, because I set fire to all of them with a Molotov, as they died off, or other people came around the area, I benefited off of the experience for every one of them. So if anybody else came through to kill one, it became my kill. I was like, sweet. So I was just walking around gaining experience because they were slowly being wiped out. I was like, this works. I thought it was in these buildings. Didn't realize it was all the way over here at this trailer park. A weapon, huh? I need to be prepared for ghouls. And he's not wrong. This area is swarming with floaters now. It used to not be. Not from his mission, but in general. Thankfully, most of them are not that. Oop, that's a stronger one. They're not sure where I'm at, so they're just randomly firing in the direction of the audio. I mean, of the gunshots. They almost took me out. I wasn't paying attention. I hate floaters. Just because when you find one, there's usually a ton more. Break my stuff down real quick. Since I've got a scrapping station. I have perks on me that reduce the weight of scrap almost to a non-existent level. So I can harvest as much as I want while I'm out in the world. Okay, we're in the circle and we're looking for a chest. A weapon, apparently. Is it going to be buried? Or is it just going to be a box? It's a case. Maybe it's by this place. Forgot that there's a weapons booth here. This area had a... Oh, there it is. Perfect. This area had a different kind of mission before. Weapons case. Alright. Now we just need to get a honeybeast and get the hell out of this area. Collect my daily... and collect up my other stuff. I can go and get these soil sample, water, and air samples real quick on the way down through the south, which won't take long to travel to. Fast travel and walk. Now I just need to find a honeybeast. There's a mine over here. It's not on my list. Let's add this to my stuff. Ominous looking tree. Sure enough. Oh, there's a raider encampment now. The Blood Eagles trying to put their business up on the raiders location. Or it's just random that there's a raiders here, one or the other. Oh shit. Ah, you moved. Oh, son of a bitch. It's just gonna be one of them days, isn't it? How do I have 95% through dirt? Die, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. They don't know where I am because I've got all these different perks on that make it harder for me to be noticed. So he's just firing on this position because he thinks this is where I am. I'm gonna blow that truck up. It's not where I am. Stop looking this way. You'd think with a 95% hit rate after 5 attempts. That's another mission I gotta do. I wonder if this will pop up if I deal with these guys. These guys have been harassing me for a while, and one of the missions is to go back to the prison. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Damn. I was just getting started.
And when I wipe you guys out, I just wanted to add your location to my map, so if I ever have to come out this way, I don't have to travel as far. It should re-trigger.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count. This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escape.
What are the chances of actually finding honeybees behind this capital? They're usually in the riverbed along with all the other animals.
There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
Last time I got that report from him, he requested that I come and see him. I'm not sure if that's still an active mission or not. And they're still hunting. Is it? Nope, the jailbreak event is going on though. And they are still searching. Lost your partner, buddy. The likelihood of there actually being honeybees in this circle, I feel, is going to be really low, though. Not with players and a whole entire NPC capital hanging out right here. This seems like old data, but coming across honeybees in general is not common. Since it's being told there should be some in this circle, though, that means there should be some in this circle. That's a scorpion. Get that before it sneaks up on me. They burrow like the mole rats do. That is not... I'm trying to think of where I remember seeing honeybees sat. Extra meat. The circle's back that way, so it's not up here after all. This is like the only location they didn't move to be part of their, Why is he reaching for this door? This is the only piece of structure they didn't turn part of the city into. It's interesting. I wonder why. Was it just left that way to be there, or did they just couldn't pull it out of the ground? Was it supposed to be the entrance to something? Because it really feels like an entrance. Maybe I could see honeybees from the tower. Hello.
This place sucks. We were way better off up north.
Mm-hmm. City, There's nowhere near it. The city of those people, they're not actually against me. Even though they're hostile towards me, I find it hilarious, but even though they're hostile towards me, it doesn't flag them as enemies when I come into their town. Like, it gives me a chance. They won't talk to me for anything useful. Oh, Jesus. Fucking... Where's this honeybeast? Where there's tons of rad stags, there's usually a honeybee, or a fight of some kind, besides them fighting me. It's always a bunch of rabid ones, too. See? Yep, they were fighting it out right here. I missed it. Every time it happens, they spawn in like 100 freaking animals all at once. And they fight it out. And I'm supposed to try to pick it off, but I didn't see a combat going on, so I missed my opportunity. This is where you get good meat, though. You can eat really well up here. Speaking of which, that's regular meat. I should have probably cooked that. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. They're hiding in these bushes like this, too. The likelihood of them respawning any new ones in anytime soon is pretty low. It sucks I didn't notice them. So I'm going to have to try another location. In the meantime, you can get them anywhere in the world. You're not necessarily required to hunt in this particular region for them. They just give you an idea where you can find some. But in the meantime, I can head to pick up these 2, 3 locations. Fast traveling to this one first, we'll walk down to the second one, and then if I don't run into too many fucking Mothmen on the way, I won't get too distracted and drawn into their city to go kill a bunch of them again. Go through there and cleanse that place out every once in a while. I think I photographed myself in every church within the forest. I gotta start searching for the ones on the Savage Divide now. And I do need to eventually go into the Mothman's cave, or their little church within the city. Alright, the first one they want is around the corner here. This changes all the time because there's hundreds of these observation posts everywhere. But this one I remember seeing the first time when I was like, what the hell are these observation posts for, before I ever got the mission. There's tons of them. I don't know what they're for. There's also a lot of cheap experience to be gotten. Somebody's here. Picking them off for him is not a problem, I would assume. Where the hell they go? Is it not this one? No, it's not. Okay, it's a different one. Further in. Thought it was that. This is a collection spot for soil, but they don't want this specific one. They need 3 certain ones I need to go and take and drop off at the facility near my home. This must be an air purifying one. It's up so high. I didn't know this was up here. Well, you're about to get shot standing around like that.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I might have some. No, actually, I do not. Not on my on me at the moment. I can lay my tent though, and pull a bunch out. Let me just get my information. What do you want now?
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day. It's hard work making a living out here. If we
You got nothing for me?
Normally
Normally these people have some request or item they want to give you.
If we could expand our area
Okay.
all the way out here, raiders don't have
I got
a
it. You got no information for me. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel my way to each of these locations.
Oh, I'm sore all
I got enough money. It saved me a hell of a lot of time. I don't want to waste this whole stream running around doing dailies. That's something I normally take care of before I even begin streaming with you guys. But I didn't do that today. To my right. And I know why there's a conflict going on. Did you guys get it? You good? Y'all don't need any help, do you? Nope. Okay. There's usually a non-friendly ghouls in that location. I wasn't expecting it to be friendly ones. Usually scorched or a bunch of ghouls or both fighting it out at that spot. I do enjoy the randomness that they cycle in random encounters.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats
Oh
will.
yeah.
Keep your eye out. So many places to explore.
What are you doing?
Looking for new places to go. Trying to find my way around this land. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to check out. Want to know where it
Sure.
was?
Add shit to my map, please.
It was right here. Take a look. You never know what you might find.
Kind of wish that she would have described what it was.
That patch of land over there.
Sometimes they tell you, but they don't always. Speaking of those guys, like I said, is usually a way to get stuff. And the Nuka-Cola plant for the last one, which actually puts me on track to where I need to be anyway. I'm trying to think of where I'd find honeybees. I've seen them somewhere else, commonly, but I don't recall where. Out in the woods, I have 24 hours to get it. I have literally 24 human world hours to deal with that mission, so I'm not worried about it right now. If I come across one, then all the better. In the meantime, I'm going to get the water sample out of the river here. And that's all of them. Missions retrieved. What are you doing?
Everything gets damp in this weather. If you hey there. You also looking for some treasure?
Sure. Some sort of new day gold rush.
You haven't heard? Look at all the people coming back. Folks are always telling me there are massive amounts of gold just waiting to be uncovered.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, I guess it's your lucky day. I found this map, and I ain't got a clue about what it means. You want it?
No, I don't want a map.
Maybe you'll have better luck than I do. Happy digging.
Forest map number 7. Let me take a look at that. I know the forest pretty well at this point.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
North. That's a weird view. North looking down a valley. That's a sign, a billboard. Somewhere up on a billboard. That's that close to the land at that. Overlooking.
I'm gonna strike it big, baby.
Possibly Morgantown. All of that nasty drawing on there kind of looks like it might actually be looking at Grafton. But somewhere with a highway. A raised highway at that. If that's what that line is. I'll have to check it out later. Alright. Let's get... Even though this is where I want to be to start maneuvering, I will port myself there. Let me jump over to the teapot. Oh, you know what? No. I don't have the item I need. I skip the weapon back to him and I can drop off all my other stuff up the road. I can worry about the teapot later. And while I'm here, I can grab the honey for that. He wants you to bring 10 honey to him. He points out places to find it, and you would think, logically, if I'm looking for honey, I might find some honey beasts, but it's never been the case. I found honey bees, but not honey beasts. So, not exactly the smartest AI spawn-ins. What are they firing at? What's trying to fuck with my stuff?
Listening is the key to life.
Grab my water. Listening is the key to life. Well, look it, buddy. Are you stuck?
Huh. Did anything follow you back?
No, I don't hope not.
Wow. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Vampire security baton, nice.
Well, thanks for picking
Not that
this
I would
thing
ever
up.
use that. Alright. I don't think he's gonna have anything else for me again today.
Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lady.
Yeah, baseball bat rocket. I think I already have that
I
planned.
might have an interesting lead for you later. Just stop
I wish
by
they would
and
do them more often. Do I have that plan already? I do not. I can now make rocket baseball bats. Oop. Do I already have the repair one? I do. Oop, that's not what I want. Stash, drop it. There we go. And pick up 10 honey. I forgot to grab. There we go. For the day. Wish I could fix that. For some reason the game refuses to let me put a railing right here. On either side. I have no idea why. It doesn't like it. Cook up all this meat I grabbed. Hunting those animals. This is what the biggest way down. I have to remember to eat food if I'm not in combat when I'm injured. If I'm injured and I'm in a deep combat, then it makes sense for me to stim pack. But not if I'm not, there's no point. Hunting. Rad stags. Oh, it moved. Right in the anus. I love having a home somewhere where enemies appear every once in a while. Okie doke. So that's that. The next place I want to drop off missions is going to be back up the road. Past these places is a water facility, I think, or some kind of power plant. Either way, that's where I drop all of these water, soil, and air samples. There's a lady that lived up here that was being harassed by the Brotherhood of Steel before they left along with everybody else. She was also being courted by the responders. Like, what the fucking name of all these people? So many names. The responders were trying to get her as well because of her research in the soil, air, and water stuff was quite useful. So the lucrativeness.
Something's out there. I know it.
Why is there a raider there every time? These are the ones that are hostile towards me. It's weird. Leave the guns there, so I don't want to carry them around. Anyway, they thought it would be useful or something to them, and they kept harassing her for it. I'm hoping that storyline gets picked up when they actually introduce the Brotherhood of Steel back into the game later this year. That is part of the fall and winter expansions coming down the line. A storyline that'll start introducing the idea of the Brotherhood of Steel back in the region, because there's a lot of paperwork that you can find, a lot of lore that I've read through that indicates they did exist here. And obviously they do, because you can hit any of these radio towers that you can find and send for a requisition for supply. Brotherhood of Steel automated robots as well as automated oh shit, what are their things? They're helicopters. I can't believe I can't think of the names of things today. Anyway, vertibirds. They're automated vertibirds and stuff are all around, and they can drop off supplies. So they left, but they didn't truly leave. They're sneaky. Anyhow, so I'm hoping the storyline gets picked up because of that. Oh, I thought you were dead. This one I thought was destroyed. It was playing dead. Sneaky liberators. There are usually a bunch of them around here. It seems if they're still firing, then that means they're interested in something else. And the floating bottle of Wonder Glue. Alright. All these missions I've read. I'm not collecting the holotapes. But anyway, so yeah, she was working with them for a long time, working with the responders, try to get away from everybody that were bothering her and everything. And it starts this series of missions that eventually has you doing this as a daily quest to find a few locations and bring the soil and water and air samples here. And every time you drop them all off, you can just run data processing and collect yourself some money and some points and some supplies. Yeah, I was gonna say, could you give me an item reward already? Evolutionary sword. Not bad. Sometimes you get, sometimes the missions will give you plans for things or recipes for stuff. Which is the biggest reason to do them. Finding workshops and then actually owning them is actually more lucrative. Alright, so I got 2 ideas of places that I could find honey beasts. I'm trying to think of the other one. It was like, I think it was on the other side of the map, and that's why it popped in my head. I'll have to come back up here at another time and worry about that one. So, in fact, I'll take it off the list for the time being, because 24 hours is plenty of time, and it's just going to give me more junk. I'm going to make it inactive so it doesn't pop up on my thing. But we will shoot over to the giant teapot real quick, drop off this honey. He just asks you to go get some, but if you have some and wait a second and then give it to him, it'll count. It'll trigger as acceptable. That is the biggest, creepiest Mothman. I understand how they could have been switched over time as well. As I say, as I cleanse them, and as they say when you see them, they always talk about going to the light and being bathed in the light and other things that moths would say if they were existing creatures. So it makes sense. And then the Church of Adam is all about cleansing yourself in the holy light of Adam, or basically submitting yourself to radiation, as you're more blessed with radioactive issues than you are without.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid I'm short of honey, and you've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you could assist again. My goodness.
I keep honey just for you. Did I skip it on accident there?
Welcome back. I am
Skip.
afraid.
There we go. Let's get you some honey then.
Excellent.
There we go. Stupid quest. Sometimes you go too quickly, it doesn't trigger.
It's wonderful to
Gotta wait
see
for it to change over.
you. Wonderful.
Oh, and then it throws it in my dailies. There we go.
My goodness.
My goodness.
Our guests do choose the most fascinating tea. Oh, gracious, you're back already.
Mm-hmm.
How wonderful.
Here's your honey.
Once again, you have my thanks.
Mm-hmm. There's 100 caps and 6 of the bonus ones just for simply coming through. Alright, that covers all of those. And now we can start heading south. One thing I want to do south, and I'm really close to, is to talk to Merkmer. and then I can cut straight across the land from her place over to the carnivals and the mission that's gonna lead us to down this track. Hey, what's up, Gino Saji? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I was looking at my text and I see the word HP and I was like, what? He didn't say HP. He made face. It's gonna be a dismal rainy day this whole entire playthrough or what? Come on, open. Damn it. If they're not bent up, you can actually pick lock them and get inside. I was thinking of building my church here in this town. There's a fair amount of flat land right behind these buildings across from that rocket location. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I felt a sneeze coming on.
Ah, heck, sure is damp out here. I get to jam out without having to wear that clunky Pip-Boy. I programmed this little guy to give me some traveling music. If you don't have music in your life, what's the point?
I have background music.
You want to make a name for yourself, get yourself a theme song.
Get yourself a theme song. Grafted Monster's a wuss. There's one that spawns here every single day. Actually, every so many minutes, to be honest with you. I was hoping he'd have something to say, but he did not, so just keeps traveling across. I've never seen that guy before. With his real singing robot there. Oh, fun. I know that feeling. My wife is on vacation right now. And for whatever reason, every conversation I have with her sounds like I did something wrong and I can't tell. I'm pretty sure I haven't done anything but play video games and chill back here. I mean, other than me not being on vacation with her. But that's the military preventing me from doing what I want to do, so I can't do it. I can't fix that. With the... Now I'm going to be all runny. with the coronavirus still being active. As much as America likes to deny the fact that it is active, still, the military does not play games with it. That's a player, okay. Clear my sinus, there we go. Anyway, as I was like, I know there's more here. I used to have my house on top of this hill, but the scorched around here didn't spawn in like I thought they would. Time to eat and drink. And that's one of the big things you get from this guy. Sweetwater Special Blend. It's like the strength of purified water. 6 of them he gives you daily. All you gotta do is bring him honey. It's worth it. The Chow Line. Alright, it's an easy quest today. That popped up because I'm in the ash heap. As soon as you reach the region, you're gonna trigger the dailies that are gonna be available to you. One of the dailies I've been continuously working on, and even if I'm not streaming, I do my best to remember to come in and check on that one mission, is to go and speak to the people at the carnival, or at the amusement park. Every day you can go in there and you can get a few coins out of the way, or a few tokens by doing some simple side mission stuff there. And it is a large number that they want from you to be able to get that. Yeah. It's nothing wrong with having an argument and being, you know, as long as you come back to eventually discuss it. What's up, Tristan? Haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I enjoy it. That game is fun as hell. One of my favorites. I did it mainly because of the Half-Life Alyx series coming out, and I was like, well, it's finally arriving, which means it's time for me to do that one. I might keep this one. It's only a 1 star, and it's not worth all that much. But I do have somewhere in here a fair amount of. There's one there, one there. Come on, there we go. And then I think I'm carrying a couple as it is. So I go and sell these to him, or sell it in the machine over here. There we go. But yeah, when they did the Half-Life Alyx, I was like, I had a reason to go through and redo the whole entire Half-Life series for myself. Okie doke. Oh, I gotta repaint this one so it doesn't come up as a possible sale. I never use the rest of these. This one is a low level arm piece, and the even though this one's a 1 star, its super mutant bonus is much more useful to me than the endurance increase and the incapacitated gains 50% chance to revive. This never happened. I had tons of those stim packs and it never worked. So I'm selling them. Sell them all! Except for the one I'm using. Yeah, she is. Yeah. And they kind of, I think they retconned the ending of Half-Life 2 Episode 2, in my opinion. But you guys won't see that until a few weeks out from now. But all of the Half-Life expansions are available. Please let her still be selling for cheap. Damn it. Nope. She sure isn't. She got legendary armor. That is a shame. They need to take the post down off of the main page of this game. She's supposed to have legendary boxes of random stuff, or 60 across the board. Unless they only mint armor, because it should be 100. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we get. 1 legendary armor, please. A level 3 combat armor left leg. Zealots, minus 15 damage from the scorched, plus 1 endurance. Food, drinks, and chems weigh reduced 20%. That's actually useful. And a level 40. Had I waited 2 more levels, it would have been an automatic 50. That is useful. I'm keeping that one. I'm going to wear that one. Alright, and the other 100 I'm going to throw into a new ranged weapon. Please don't be a black powdered rifle. Anything but a black powdered rifle. Hey, bow and arrow. I'll take that. Mutant's bow. I'm not wanting to use a bow and arrow in this. Damage increased by 10% if you were mutated, which I will soon have once I work towards that. 33% VATS hit chance increase. Plus 1 perception. Alright. For once, she didn't fuck me. I'm happy for those, both of those. That takes off the regular studded. This one is much weaker in comparison, but that's alright because I can go through and upgrade the overall capability. Its bonuses are worthwhile. Cool. I'll have to put this away in my stuff, so I'm not carrying it around, but it's alright. It's pretty good. Let's get rid of all the things I don't need to carry with me right now. And start going for the mission we need. Yeah. Well, at least I still gotta take advantage of it. Yeah, those they're actually pretty sick. I haven't fiddled with them much. I played them in the fucking nuclear winter. I'm like, what's it called? The nuclear winter expansions, or should I say the multiplayer function for this. explosive bows. If I learn the blueprint for making bows, if I don't already have it, make a bunch of them, break them down, and learn some more blueprints for it. You can make them have like explosive arrows and all kinds of other bonuses and stuff. So I haven't really come across a lot of bows in the world, though. One was given to me by a player that was initially harassing me on the live stream that I did last weekend. But then it ended up following me around and helping me out and giving me a ton of extra free stuff. So I was like, cool. He was like considerably above my level. Decided to hunt me down because I had a workshop, and I'm like, he went to attack me, and he couldn't do anything. I said, man, don't do that. Why you attacking me? It's a waste of your ammunition and time, energy. You can't hurt someone who isn't interested in conflict in this game. I'm gonna send a item requisition that typically falls at the Coke place. I hear. Oh, there he is. Ah, fuck, missed. I'll get him in a minute. Those guys carry lucky shot laser. I have no idea where I am. Those guys carry explosive or nuke codes. I've never collected enough from one location to be able to actually do anything about it. I'd love to one day try it out. I'm starting to get to a level that actually puts me in competition for that kind of stuff. Competition to survive. We are about to hit a whole lot of robots. This place is always surrounded by robots. Add this code to the rest of my codes that'll decay in a week. These things are only good for 7 days. Jesus. It's like, I see this one. Look, y'all. I just want to come in here and send out a radio signal. I don't need all your shit. That guy's the one that's dangerous. Oh, fuck, he did it again. That was my fault. The elite Protectron blew up. It killed him, though. That's a rare occurrence that the robots will explode after dying. And I always seem to get caught up in them. What is with that swarm of people right there? What is going on right here? Is there an event I'm missing out on happening at this cabin? I can't even see where it is. The Pylon Ambush Site. I wonder what that's about. Did I miss out on an event? There's usually never that many players on one spot. Huh. Are they trying to take something out? When all the people converge in one location, it's usually an indication that there's an event going on, but there's no labeled event. Go back and pick up my stuff. You only drop scrap and junk. But scrap and junk is what we live on. I just don't need the maintenance personnel terminal. Have I ever actually looked at the stuff in here? Valuable glue. Oh. Okay, cool. This body was here, blown away to the side. At least he destroyed all the turrets. His explosion was big enough it cleared most of the enemies that were left behind for me. Unfortunately, he also damaged the relay station. Emergency... No, wait, I don't need that. I need a load of holotape. U.S. government supply requisition. Quest in airdrop. Now, there's an airdrop just south of me. It'll be there shortly, should I say. That's the mutation I would like to get. There's a kangaroo type mutation that makes it so you have more carry weight and a huge jump height and distance. The combination of all of that is a wonderful perk. And then if I put on... Yes, thank you. What's up, Madman Froggy? How you doing? Alright, and now I just gotta wait for the guy to show up. Drop my requisition. Holy shit. It's a Mothman. I was just saying the other day that I've never seen one of these guys. But you're gonna die. Holy shit. He just disappeared. I hope he doesn't reappear on me. I never see those. Every day a little closer. It's gonna slowly convert me. I always find their people, and I find their churches. I've even... Are you for real? Did I get hit by something? Because I didn't fall far enough to get hurt. Jesus. I have to go from here. There's no way I'm gonna get... I'm gonna lose all that shit if I don't get down there and properly. Yeah, definitely. I went for a couple of days of just doing nothing. Uploading in videos and working on recordings and stuff. There we go. Better. There's salt on the back of my throat. God dang it. I'm not gonna be able to get those supplies back without possibly dying. I could take some Med-X. I don't typically use drugs in this game. It's a risk. You don't want an addiction, and I'm not sure. I mean, I could take an Addictol, I suppose. I could technically take as much as I want. I should safely be able to slide down this hill. Oh, another scavenger. What are you rooting for?
Scorched or the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
You enjoying the fact that the...
I need some more of that nuka
I guess.
Last time it hit me harder than a train.
That was it?
I'll
Okay.
take another, maybe just one more whiskey. It's hard work making a living out here.
You're supposed to be able to slide along the edge of this stuff pretty safely. As long as I catch a ledge on my way down. So I shouldn't have died on in the first place. That's why I'm like, what did I get? I must have gotten attacked by something, right? There we go. And I actually saw a Mothman for the first time, but he's gone now. Fire one shot, he just disappeared. It looked like he was sitting in a nest. In this tree up here. But now there's nothing. It's like it never existed. Can I get my requisition already? How long do I gotta wait? Okay, what was that? Is that all of you? I thought I saw a ghoul, and that's what I thought I was going to go into combat with. I swear I hear it. those little beeps. Oh shit, just drop it right on me. Guess it was waiting for me to clear out the enemies. Every time I get one of these things, the robot like nearly drops the box on my head. Not bad. Alright. On down the highway. To the amusement park. How is my controller dying? These are brand new fucking batteries, dude. This shit again. There we go. Excuse me, not batteries. I've had this sitting on a charger for quite some time. That's what I meant. There's another one. Always settlers around here.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. Well, look at that. I've never seen that type of bird before.
You got... Oh, there we go.
Chems. Just don't feel right.
I've got lots of chems.
Daddy-o. That's the thing that makes me feel like me.
I don't have that. I have some mint hats, though.
It's not what I'm looking for, but it'll take my mind off things for now.
I think my daddy-o is in a box at home. Thanks. Syringer ammo for me. Daddy-o is a pretty hardcore fucking drug. I think this is a settler to join my group.
Ooh, it's just about time to eat.
Possibly.
Move along, rookie.
Whoa! That was fucking weird. Oh my goodness. Are we good?
Why don't you kill a couple more raiders?
Like my game just... The controller just went nuts just then.
What are you gonna do for Foundation? You either pull your weight, or you can screw off.
She's stepping? I was coming to help you.
What are you gonna do?
But apparently you don't need anything. That was weird. There you go. Yeah, I usually stream on 3 different services. Why is with all the colonists around here? I hear another one. It's all settlers today. Heard you. There you are. I heard you.
Gotta keep a tab on.
You what?
So many places to explore.
Yeah.
Huh?
Find any place interesting?
Oh, all the time. Appalachia is full of places to explore.
You know, on my way here, I saw a place you might want to check out.
Oh, yeah?
Want to know where it was?
I sure do.
It was right here. And take a look. You never know what you might find.
They point it out on your map for you. Not that you get to actually see it. But it's just another gray location on my map. Added in. And it's not necessarily near where you are that they put them in. It could be anywhere. It's just gray. An added gray location to your list. So...
Now that people
thank
come
you, I
back to
guess.
this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Let's go eat some hot dogs. Get my daily coins. And then if I follow that highway, it's just Highway 81. I believe. So this should lead me to where I'm trying to go. Yeah. 81 south. Which should put me close to this lady's encampment. The game hasn't done that in a while. With the bass drums every time a message pops up in the upper corner of the screen. I haven't heard that in a minute. Jangles the monkey. This is the easiest of side missions, but the longest of the series of quests. Every day. Someone's got to do these robot missions. Am I gonna just destroy? There we go. This one must be stuck in the ground weird. Oh, it was missing on the targeting. Oh, these guys are just gonna hang out with the others. Nope, there goes the one that always won. Oof, see? He'd have killed them all for me. There's always a bunch of them there, a bunch inside the ride. But if you, every day, these 3 missions come up after you learn these. The Lucky Mucker has you running around looking for a bunch of these after you take a pail. The Dross Toss is easy, throwing a rock into that thing. As well as the Chow line, which is the one I'm on. Taking advantage of all this free experience. Oh, that was weird. The game is super glitchy today. There you go. There's usually 3 or 4 in there. There's gonna be a bunch over here too. Somewhere. There's usually a few over here. Oh. Oh yeah, I see you. I see your head popping out. Anyway, the third job is a chow line one here, which is basically eating a bunch of hot dogs. Probably the easiest one. It's only hard for the short time frame that you have to do it in. I just need to deal with the scorched that are hanging out here. Earthquakes. I don't recall that being a normal thing in this game. I'm beginning to believe that there's a new story they're trying to push with the earthquakes. Alright, I'm here for my chow line mission.
Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're
Somehow survive eating century-old hot dogs. Grab a paper towel.
ready. Okay, honey.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Set?
Go.
Go!
And eat as many of these hot dogs as you can. In like 60 seconds or something like that. I think it's like 6 of them I have to eat. The challenge is that part right there, that you fall over every time you try to eat one. She'll keep filling the plates. Come on, lady. Which is the only delay I have. Nope, I ain't got time to fight you. I'm trying to eat hot dogs. There we go. And daily mission complete.
That was mighty impressive.
Oh, puke. Some Mr. Fuzzy tokens. It's not worth as much though. And a bunch of rat away. Hey, hey! Cloaking left leg. What is this now? That's new. Being hit in melee generates a stealth field for 30 seconds. That's considerably stronger than my current left leg. Which I'm apparently not wearing. Oh, shoot. They gonna make me decide. I'll try it out. Disappearing in front of the eyes of those scorched would probably be more useful to me. And then the 3 stars I can sell technically, even though I spent a lot to get it in the first place. Anyway, the reason I'm doing this, if you haven't seen this part before, the reason I come in here on the daily is to collect up the tokens. It's a lot to get, but they did that on purpose to make you come back forever to get these prizes. Most of this stuff is junk, but the comic book and the last 3 in general, I'm going to need 550 of these tokens for. No joke. That's like around 150 days of playing this game daily, coming in here and checking that. It's a lot to ask, but some of the missions give you more tokens than others. So I think if it's a sellable object, it would be real lucrative for somebody to put that in their personal store. So I bet there would be people that are willing to pay. I know for a fact that I would be willing to pay caps for tokens. Can I see the roach through the wall? Then why did it auto-target? No. If it was there... If it was truly there... then I'd be able to see it without my lens on. Just gonna get away from them. How about that? If we keep following this road, we'll be on our way over to this first mission. This mission is following along the unsolved death and taxidermy. I'm hoping this is the one that opens up the freaking taxidermist place in the town that continue the cryptid storylines. I went to go there on the live stream, on the 24-hour live stream, and nobody was there, or they wouldn't let me in. They restricted me access to it, which is a load of shit, all I gotta say. Even though I have a mission that tells me I need to be in there, they wouldn't let me in, and I'm like, I don't get why I don't have access, which means I had to find something else to get into it. And I'm hoping this is the way to do it. Following this storyline should give me a key to the place. It'll eventually drag me onto the other side of the world, too. A truck. Nobody's here. A squirrel on a stick, and a message to listen to and directions. I'll read these real quick. Beckley Camp directions. Park near my car. Head due east beyond the big tree. Go over the little gully that leads into the lake, and look for my old tent.
It's a long drive.
It's his car. Her car.
Breathe, Raymond. You can do it. She'll listen. Okay. I'm gonna say, Janelle, honey, I will help you kill this critter. But we gotta get back to basics so the business can survive. Maybe I should remind her that none of the experimental taxidermy sold last month.
If you don't look closer.
No, that's mean. She loved making them. Okay. Let's see, more supportive. I want you to keep being able to make your art. It brings a smile to your face that I always want to see. But going off to hunt real monsters? It's too dangerous. We're just trappers, and most of what we get is roadkill. Calvin buys almost all our stock every month. It's good money. It's enough for your weird art. No. Don't make her feel bad, damn it.
Didn't you hear?
Okay. Let's just go drop these cages.
Hurry up.
I'm making a big
Yeah, you are.
We can figure this out together.
Long ass conversation.
I'm here. Now, I need to drop off these cages by the pond, and then I'll go to her tent. I can do this.
Apparently he didn't do very well. Alright.
I'm gonna strike it big, baby!
No, nothing?
I got here first.
Alright.
Go find some.
Well, I took all your gold anyway. The campsite's just right here.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
There it is. Like, there's gotta be a message or something here. Bowie knife. Note for Raymond. I think I read this before. Raymond, just drop off the supplies in my tent and wait here. Do not walk around with the bait on you. I just went up the hill a bit to check on the cave again. on that cave again. I think the beast had pups. Could be her squeaks. I could hear squeaks. Excuse me. Stay safe. Sit tight, and I'll be back ASAP. That is, I know this mission. I did this back in my original live stream. Yep, there's more. Smarty's bait examine. Use Smarty's traps. Not safe to for hand feeding. Smarty's is not responsible for unsafe handling. Brain fungus always grows around humans. Noticed in this. So I'm just gonna find this one. Yep, there we go. There's another body. And another cave entrance. The Beast of Beckley. Why am I not loaded? Oh my god. Load the gun. Idiot. Why is it re-healing itself? It didn't accept my glitchy gun. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Take his head for a trophy. Stop rolling, head! Okay, I got everything. Looks like I got a special sword out of it. Good lord. And now the pups. Yes! Oh wait, that's a disease. I'm gonna die. Too many dogs. Weird glitches today. I believe fully that this game is not that glitch. But you will find occasionally that there are problems here and there. It's rare. And amusing. Mostly amusing. My problem was I had too much shit on me. So I wasn't regaining my my AP fast enough. The last step is to find the girl. Which she should be close. She should have been that corpse right there, to be honest. Hopefully the dogs are gone. And let's reload my gun before I pull up any closer to this. Alrighty. Let me just go ahead and pick all my stuff back up. I can fix this by eating some heavy meat and drinking some heavy liquids. There we go. She should be here. She's got to be close. This is her. Okay, that wasn't there a second ago.
pond. This beast has a litter of pups. I was gonna call the hunt off entirely, but not now. No. Now, I'm finishing it for good. I'll go to Beckley and get help after I'm done with it. Then we'll take care of Brandon. Let my poor dear fool. I should have killed that thing when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, you piece of...
Broodmother just popped right out of the ground. Alright, so that was how she went down, trying to get vengeance. none of it still yet leads me to going to this town and seeing the taxidermist. I'm not sure what I gotta do to trigger that freaking event. Holy shit. One of your Broodmother friends exploded out of the earth a second ago. What else is in here? Come on, free pie. It is possible to get those. The randomness is super low. I think I've done it once on camera. Not 100%. I think I did. Hey, thanks, Darth Revan. I'm slowly getting there. It seems that people are starting to find my stuff more often when I look at the analytics naturally, like just by doing a search for something and they see my stuff and it seems to bring them to the channel. Or they'll see my live stream running because it's a game of interest to them. A lot of people have had interest in this game at some point, or anything Fallout in general. Find a lot of people tend to watch MXR, for instance, for mods. So you watch a lot of MXRs, it's going to push you this direction, especially with the tags that I use for these videos. I use smart tags based around the whole entire Fallout world in general to try to get people in. Draws you in when you're least expecting it. Huh. I wonder what this lake is about. I do know it'd be a good spot to unload my inventory. As I say that, it ominously... the ominousness of an earthquake like that. Let's line it just up. There we go. Right on the water. It almost looks like it's supposed to be here. Clear all my junk. Well, if that didn't function, I'm gonna have to go check out on my own what I can. I do want to see if that was a mutation or a disease I picked up. I'm trying to get this mutation effect on, but I think it was just a disease. Yeah, it's just lock joints. I could take some drugs for that. Not intentionally trying to mutate myself, like immediately. I'm just kind of let it naturally happen, and if something comes up that I like, I'll keep it. Don't have any disease cure. I should have some in here. Yes. Just need one. I'll put that away. I don't need water or drugs. The usual stuff. You know what's funny, for that mission that I get the honey for, I just realized I have 6 honey, and it's like, why do I have that? I pulled 10 out of my inventory to give him because he requests 10 honey. And then once you give it to him, one of the things you get back from it is honey. I'm like, why did you request 10 honey from me if you already had 6? There we go. Rotate my green screen. I just realized why it's so dark and why I'm not getting the right lighting in here. Just a second. That fixed it. Sorta. The lamp, my overhead lamp, is there we go. My overhead lamp was dimmed. Excuse me. I've been sitting for too long. Okay. Did I ever get a reply or a call back for that? I did not. Thanks, bank. I'll have to call them back. Probably run out of time by then. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Clearing out inventory and stuff like that. I lost track of my train of thought. Oh well. Anyway, empty all this shit out of my inventory. I'm gonna try to go to the town where I'm supposed to be trying to head for these cryptid missions that I should be able to go to because I've actually accepted them. I feel like I'm missing something in my inventory for it, but yeah. Wow. Jeez. 4,000 gold bullion to get to level 65 or 3,500. Okay, that's still a lot though. I don't need this many of anything. Put 20 of them away. I get so much stuff. It's hard to keep track of all of it. At least the excess, that excess armor, that will bring it down. That sword is pretty decent. 50% of target's armor. It's a shame I don't use hand-to-hand weapons. When I get to the next town, I should be able to sell off all this stuff, but I gotta clear some of it out of my inventory for now. And cook up any of the extra stuff I've got. $19 days, that's a lot to get that much. This game thinks it's like some kind of online game or something. More rat trunks and wolf ribs. Living off the land. When I first started playing this in beta, I was so annoyed at how fast you would run out of food and water. How often you had to worry about that. But when you initially get into a game, how to get a clean source of water is not usually the first thing on your mind in these. It's a lot less difficult. It seems more difficult, but it was a lot less difficult than I figured. It's really just doing the missions, because you don't really get any of the stuff that helps you to get clean water right off the bat. Okay. The mission I'm trying to go for... Well, I guess I could... Hey, something about a bunch of ammo. The mission I need to go for is here. Not that one mainly. It's actually here. But for some reason, Vanlo Taxidermy is just not working for me. Like I'm missing something in the mission. But I can toggle this active since I'm up here. We'll fast travel to the mine shaft real quick. To get the holotapes that are related to her story. So I can get them out of the way. Is that within this? So that's within this game. Like gold missions, the new gold missions. Is that from like dungeon running? Have they opened up vaults for dungeon running yet? Nope. I am not claiming this workshop. Scorched and the ghouls are fighting each other. Well, if the other guy was hanging out near that bus, I mean that truck, he's dead now. Or not. I thought that would have worked. A bunch of enemies standing around you. Easy way to clear them all out. Now, I got 3 of these, and I bet they're all at different sites. Is it miscellaneous? Or is it aid? I always forget where they're located. It's not notes. It's not a holotape either. Though I do need to throw a lot of that away. You can't drop keys. They should be flagged. Am I just blind? They're not an aid item. Maybe it's because I'm not looking at it right. I tried to drop these before. Oh, some of them do. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the map fragments. Not that they weigh anything, but... that's a good way to go. Lead extraction. I'm going to actually make a lot off of that. I'm going to go through and clear out my holotapes. Any holotapes that I don't need will allow me to drop them. Except for this, I'm keeping that one. I gotta put that away. I gotta go to the bottom of the list or I'm gonna accidentally get rid of it. And the requisition holotapes. Even though they don't weigh anything, I'm just tired of them being in my inventory. When I'm going through certain stuff, it makes it annoying. Same with the notes. No. If it's not important, it should allow me to drop it. Oh, you know what? I need the bucket list one. No, I don't. It's already on my missions. The rest of these are for something. Site codes. There's the notes. They're all for 2 for Charlie, 1 for Bravo. I need 3 more of these Charlie ones, and I could make the attempt of finding Site Charlie and trying to go inside and launching a nuke for schnitz and giggles. Anyway, so there's supposed to be a place to... Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna try to fight them all. There's supposed to be... there it is, heading this way. A story mission, or a story point, or a tape from the overseer out here. This would be the place it would be at. You can take that, you can just take that Mountain Blair mission and shove it. I'm not doing that today. What, the lead extractor would be good for ammunition. You'd have like an infinite... you could make every ammo in the game and just sell it in multiple machines. Stay down. He respawned all his health getting up in the middle of that. There it is. A warehouse basement keycard. Maybe that's what I need.
Overseers.
Yeah, a junk source is not bad either. Oh, this basement.
He's down.
Oh, this is so sad.
Just like I thought he'd be. But I didn't think he'd be one of those things, the green lesions on his face that... Oh, God. I did this to him. It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself.
They told me I could have Vault 76, but not if I was married. They would have had to give Evan a spousal exemption and give him space in the vault.
Space that could have gone to somebody more deserving?
But there was someone more qualified.
Yeah.
A civil engineer, someone with the skills to help rebuild. He was a distant cousin of a Vault Tech executive and almost made the cut. 76 was for the best and brightest, and Evan didn't qualify. Deep down, I knew they were.
And that was me.
So I broke off the engagement. I sacrificed him for the vault. I know what I have to do, but I just can't. I love him. I already killed him once. I can't do it again. Please. I gave 76 everything. You were all so brilliant. The first few years were hard, but we learned to trust each other. You learned to trust me. Young. So young. Younger than most of you. But you accepted me as your overseer, so I need you to do this for me. Let Evan rest. He didn't deserve any of this. The Scorched, eliminating this plague, it's not just about survival now. It's personal. We have to secure the nukes. Wipe this disease off the map.
Oh, Jesus. That made me visibly jump. I didn't even notice his body on the ground at all. Oh, I was busy looking at the pipe rifle. Alright, I'll go into that basement now. I was just waiting for her conversation to end. I didn't want it to get stopped or reset through the load screen into the room. We must secure the nukes now, she says. Because no one should go through the suffering that Evan has gone through. She could have fought harder for him. I know the numbers would have been off by 1, but, you know, accidents happen. This is a sad little mission. Well, I maintained his head for her. A recipe for Yaguai roast. Weightless heavy metal right arm. And a level up. I'll take that too. I gave up on chameleon abilities a while back. It's nice, but it's mildly frustrating. Every time you get up and get down, there's a constant noise to it all. This does not count as armor for the chameleon mutation, which is a cool mutation. But that's pretty good. 90% less and does not count as armor. That's a 2-pound metal right arm. It's a shame I don't wear metal. I'd rather not be electrical weapon conductive for dealing with robots specifically. Alright. The generic mission of follow the Overseer's journey should not have anything on the map for me to go to currently. Because even though that comes up, it doesn't directly send you anywhere. It just sends you somewhere as you find the locations for stuff. Which means I can pull this up now and attempt to go here again. And hopefully this is working. I'm guessing that this isn't functioning because there was a glitch or an update happening or something. Wearing chameleon armor? Is the game difficult enough that you need it? For me, it's just the constant noise. I crouch a lot. I don't even realize I'm crouched half the time. But I crawl everywhere I go in this. I do that even in the VR. Playing Fallout 4 in VR, I'm basically on my knees or crouched down on my haunches the whole entire time I'm playing. It's very exhausting. Well, let's go sell these fancy new items I just got. I swear I heard something. Okay. That was not something. That's weird. 3 whole points. Woo! The other ones are put away. But I can also clear out anything else that I've got. I think this place has a regular workbench, so I can pick up and break everything else down. And he'll take all of my grenades and stuff. All the way to the bottom. I'm keeping this fixer weapon. I need to switch to it, actually. Probably be a good idea. It's got a nice long scope on it, too. I feel like my 308 rounds would be better. But, I don't know. Because his damage is not superior. I can probably build a better version of it, though. Now, I'm never getting rid of this thing. That will come in handy for something, I'm sure. But the rest of this stuff, it gotta go. Perfect Storm, I'll probably stay in here until I figure out whether I want to keep her or not. And there's Mutant Bow as well. Mutant Bow is at 45. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a not as far a distance, but a significant upgrade. Break down the rest. And I don't know if I have any armor floating around in here. I'm pretty sure I haven't picked any up at the store. Other than that useless power armor chassis. A waste of 10 pounds. That one. I think this may be better than the left leg I've got on. That's an arm. It's not heavy. I'll take this. And keep it on. It's slightly weaker in the overall because it's not as hefty. Never worth all the points. Oh, this guy needs some help. For sure. I'm coming for you, buddy. I was surrounded. Surrounded by a freaking Wendigo, glowing Wendigo at that. That's no good. I'll go take a look at the corpse myself later. That guy was definitely not doing good in that situation. Damn, I was hoping that would do something. How am I ever gonna get perks for my bows if I don't break down enough to get other stuff? I guess I can make them. I have to be able to make them. Not here, but somewhere else. And that's the regular sturdy left leg that I don't need anymore. Oh, in fact, while I'm here, I can modify my armors that I want to keep. And paint them so they can stop showing up on sales lists. And I can add things to it. This is... okay, yeah. 15% from the damage, so I can increase it to 25. And deep pocketed. Now that I finally know that one. Throw that sexy Nuka Cherry paint on it. I wonder if I could do... painted metal's already there. Weighted, that's new. Better than nothing. Do you have new ones? I forgot I had the shadowed. It just looks better. Improves stealth in dark areas. Damage resistance. And energy resistance. I'll take it. I stealth out a lot. Padded is normal, already got that. Pillager backpack. Mods. No new mods for those. You can be shadowed. No miscellaneous for the legs and painted. There we go. All my stuff flagged for non-resale. I don't accidentally get rid of anything. All of my valuables out of that, except for the food items that I need to sell. I already got all the weapons out. I already got the armors out. I just need to pick up all of the food items that can sell. And drugs and stuff. Clear all this out of my inventory. 100 stim packs. You know what? Here's 50. Hopefully Scout's Life could be sold. I already have that one. If not, I'm gonna have to start selling books. I have so much Radaway, it's ridiculous. I don't think you can sell the dilutions. Maybe you can. Makes sense if you could. I have more purified water than I know what to do with. This stuff is good money. I'm also at the point where I have more money than I know what to do with, honestly, in this game. Start giving it away to people, right? pretty sure I'm going to end up eating that moldy food just to get it out of my inventory. Inert flux. This is worth something? I don't know what this is for. I'm sure it's got a value. Should probably hold on to it. It doesn't decay, so that's good. Much like the glowing blood, which I can get rid of. Day tripper cram. My pounds and pounds of dog food, which I have not needed. I'm gonna sell all of it for now. I have so much food supply coming in from hunting. I'm gonna see if this repair bobblehead can go because I don't need it. And possibly the backwoodsman. Alright, let's see what I can sell.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Let us trade? Thank you. Kinda caught me off guard. I thought it was a robot coming in at me.
Resupply here, citizen.
That was weird. See, if you press it too fast, it goes to random items in your inventory. Apparently, alphabetically, Beckett's key came after baseball grenades, so when I clicked it really fast, it jumped to a whole nother section of inventory. You actually have to be conscious of exactly what you're doing in the inventory.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Yes, good, it does sell. Buff out. Calmex. Lots of dog food. Carrot. Oh, well, fuck it. Carrots.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of
Day tripper.
service.
Fancy lads. Glowing blood that I've never figured out a purpose for. Meat steaks. I'll keep it. Instamash. Medex.
Requisitions now available.
Moldy food does sell. Awesome. He'll take anything. It's the drugs that sell the most. And the ones that I mix together.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Selling the 50 waters that I added to my inventory. I never use Radex.
Welcome, citizen.
Salisbury
I am
steaks.
authorized to trade supplies.
Salts. Herb paste. Nothing about that sounds delicious. Stealth boy, out of there. Stim packs. You can have 9. Oh wait, no. You can have 50 of those.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Because I have tons of those as well. Sugar and sugar bombs and syrups and potato juices. I'm going to attempt later on, speaking of cooking and stuff, I'm going to attempt to make my own fried rice today. I already cooked up a bunch of rice in a in a rice maker.
Available here.
Damn, some heavy ass ribs. And look at all that shit. Just so much extra. Anyway, and it's sitting cooling in the refrigerator, getting prepared for being made later. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've bought all of the plans in this area that are related to that'll be working. Combat rifle upgrades. That'll be related to building. So I think this was the one that had a ton of the combat shotgun and combat rifle upgrades. Particularly the combat rifle, which I just said I wanted to use. I just need to upgrade it. I don't make enough 50 cal ammo. I have to start building some of that to make this worth my time. Possibly upgrading my hunting rifle's receiver. But I need to see, double check if there's anything crazy I'm missing in here. Because I'm now, I have the kind of money.
Other supplies available here.
Pocketed marine armor chest. I'll take it. Siren. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm going to add it to my thing. Strengthen marine armored
If
limbs.
you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Ultralight builds. I like pocketed. Alright, so anyway. Let me take a look at those combat.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Deep pocketed. I should have took this one. Oh, I'll have both. Can I sell the other one back? My notes. No, it sure doesn't let you. He's like, sorry, I don't need more of the same shit.
Now trading for
It should be a
supplies,
buyback option.
ammunition, and gear.
Okay. Combat rifle. Improved firing rate. Critical shot damage. I feel like a 38 would be smaller, wouldn't it?
Available.
Change ammo more quickly. Improved critical shots. Improved hip fire. Improved damage in general. So changing it to 38s in general just improves the damage.
Citizen.
But it's the refined
authorized
version.
To trade supplies.
I'll take that. I will take his night vision long scope as well. Superior magnification and sighted accuracy. Together. Tracks targets. That's cool. I'll take night vision.
Supplies and equipment.
And my hunting rifle. Improved critical shot. Improved hip fire. Improved damage in general. I'll take that and see what it does.
Supply here, citizen.
And same thing, a night vision scope. As ridiculous as it's going to look on this long rifle, will be helpful during evenings when I'm picking people off. Or in most places for that matter. All that money already gone.
Stock up while you can.
But I never use this kind of stuff, so... The Yagai ribs. Now, I just take a quick look. Oh yeah, did I sell all my stuff? Yeah, I sold everything. Now let me go take a quick look at what this armor upgrade does. If it affects any of my stuff. I don't know if I make marine armor. I don't think it does. I have a feeling it doesn't make a difference on these. Yeah, those aren't those. Can I make marine armor? Marine armor sounded new to me. So I was still curious though. Other heavy combats. Only a couple of them. I'll have to go and look into the heavies. And sturdies. Yeah, marine stuff hasn't come up at all yet. Maybe I'm ahead of the game with that one. Anyway. Let's go see if we can get to this building, the reason I came here in the first place. I don't have a weapons location to start fiddling with upgrades on this yet. It's just right here on the corner. I just don't want to get ambushed. As this town is dangerous. It works today. Awesome. It was inaccessible the last time I tried to come through here. I was like, man, I really want to start this mission. There's a long series of stuff. There's so much experience to be gained. the taxidermist place. Van Lowe's. That would be a creepy window display. Retrieve what now? A holotape from the box.
Hello. I assume you're listening to me now because you followed the poster. Well, I'm Shelley Van Lowe, and I'm looking for my brother. Well, let me spoil the surprise now. My brother wasn't eaten by a damn sheep squatch. At least, that's the case. But I think Calvin's obsession with proving it exists may have more than a little to do with his disappearance. Calvin. He's not right. Never has been. When he suddenly showed up in town after years of being away, I knew there was something strange going on. Next thing I know, he's vanished. All his belongings still here. Him? Gone. But it doesn't feel right. He didn't just move out again. I contacted the police about trying to find him. The war broke out. Well, I'm sure you know how it all went. So I'll get to the point. I'm leaving Lewisburg. I don't have a choice. But I can't just forget Calvin. If you think you can help, then please head up to the office on the 3rd floor. See if you can pick up his trail. If Calvin is still out there, he needs to know I'm looking for him. And if he's not, well, I think that's something I need to know too.
You done? Okay, good. I can't read anything without there. My friend Wolf, I know you can give a dog a bone, but what about a wolf? Head to the basement to find out. From the Black Sheep. That's a weird place to put that message. This guy's doing the same stuff as I am. Noise complaints. Proprietors of the Van Lowe Taxidermy. Between the hours of 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. on the night of Saturday, this September 27th, we received multiple complaints about loud construction noise originating from your store. This is a reminder that all businesses must abide by Noise Ordinance 2942, active between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m., including weekends. This letter should be treated as an official warning. Additional reports of failing to adhere to the code will result in a fine. Lewisburg Police Department, apologies. They were supposed to keep it quiet. Okay, we got another note here. A package, which has... Oh, he's part of this whole thing, huh? Suspicious death of Alicia, Ferry, Vigilante's note. Well, I'm glad I cleared out my notes. Yeah, it's loudy as fuck down there. The guy coming in and out of this space. Oh, it's goodness, there's so much. It's pretty much all suspicious notes. But this is a new one. Vigilant citizen's note. A vigilant citizen has to do with something else that's been added recently, because I don't remember this being as part of it, but a lot of places are getting them. Dear Calvin Van Lowe, to be frank, I hesitate to send this to you, but I am desperate, and from what I have heard, you and your friends are relentless about digging into the truth. Despite that, what my society may say, blah, blah, blah. I beg you to hear me out. Know that if you read this, I am dead, killed by agents of the U.S. government intent on keeping a conspiracy secret. As improper as it may seem, the treasure of Appalachia is not a hoax. It is real, and people have been killed for it. Enclosed, as a part of my findings, please broadcast, publish, or distribute if the other evidence is also shared. You or someone else may put all the pieces together and achieve the final truth, which is what I've been doing this entire time. I'm assuming suspicious death overviews. So one of these objects will not be able to be removed from my inventory because it's considered a story item. But he's got a bunch of notes in here that came with this package. The work foreman from Antonio Childs was Antonio Childs, one of the more capable and respected builders in the area. He quit his job at the Sunnyfield Construction 2 years ago, and then he went away for 2 weeks at a time and came back with a great deal of cash. His new house is one of the biggest in Harper's Ferry. The neighbors had a host of suspicions about him. Was he a bank robber, a cat burglar? His closest friends and drinking companions said that Antonio confided he found a nice, cushy government contract, and he was skimming some money on the side. I didn't realize how low I look at the camera. Get comfortable. Let me bring it down so I'm not hiding in the corner. I was like this little tiny guy in the corner of the screen when I lay back like this. Anyway, so skimming money on the side. Number 2, Mr. Tillings was killed 3 days after my interview with him when a truck smashed into a way station where he worked. The driver of the truck has been identified as Mr. John Doe. Mr. Doe claims to have lost control of the vehicle but managed to bail out just before the impact. After being held for observation at Morgantown General, Mr. Doe was discharged. There is no subsequent record of his stay. Whatever additional evidence Mr. Tillings was going to provide is now lost. Number 3, I think these are all the people that I found notes for, too. So they've all gone missing on top of this. Number 3, I talked with Paige Rockwell, and he said the timing of Mr. Shea's death was suspicious. Mrs. Shea was close to sending the Herald a bombshell and managed to enter Shea's home 4 nights after the incident. There was ample evidence of a struggle, and clearly the whole place had been thoroughly searched. The government was looking for something, and I fear they found it and silenced her. Conclusion. So 3 suspicious deaths. How is this a conspiracy, you may ask? I have sent my proof to several sources, and you are just one. I fear your package is the least effective on its own, but it is put together with the others. When it is put together with the others, then a clear pattern emerges. As I have investigated this conspiracy, the number of people that have moved suddenly, stopped returning my calls abruptly, met with accidents, or simply disappeared is alarming. These are just the 3 most obvious. That guy just keeps coming in and out of that space. I forget what's down there, but there's no need to fucking in and out of that place this many times. That's very loud. Mr. Van Lowe, please share this with anyone willing to believe. Unless he doesn't understand the mission, which is possible. That mission is also very difficult. See? In and out. It's like he's waiting for something. If he's waiting for me, he's never going to find it. Suspicious deaths in Harper Ferry. Man's skull fractured in a robbery near Harper's Ferry train yard by Luke Hogan. A 42-year-old work foreman was fatally injured with a group of 3 men attacked and robbed when a group of 3 men attacked and robbed him by the Harper's Ferry train yard last night, authorities said. The police responded at 1:32 a.m. to an anonymous call and discovered that the victim was already dead. Detectives determined he was jumped from behind and was hit repeatedly with a large blunt object. This is the first incident of its kind since the curfew was lifted after the Clay riot last Thursday. There is no word from the mayor if the curfew will be reenacted. That was the first death she mentioned. The death of Alicia Shea. Local woman committed suicide, quote fingers, neighborhood in mourning by Paige Rockwell. Alicia Shea of Berkeley Springs was found dead in her bathroom by her daughter of 13 on Sunday. The police claim it was suicide. Mrs. Shea was a tireless advocate of the community and local unions. She led several automations. I want to say automaton is what wants to come out. Anti-automation protests. She published several exposés in our newspaper. She was a true leader of her community. The mood in the Berkeley Springs is one of anguish and outrage. One anonymous neighbor said that Alicia was done in last night. Several homes were broken in, and you could hear yelling. When the investigator was asked about the evidence, he said that the case was closed. It's suicide, plain and simple. So the guy was also in on it. And then we also have the death of Emmanuel Tillings. Obituaries: Emmanuel Tillings, Morgantown. The wife and children of Emmanuel Tillings expressed profound sorrow at the passing of their beloved husband and father. A tireless government worker, he always had a friendly smile to all truckers passing through Morgantown. Though the way station has now been closed, we are collecting donations to erect a small monument for him at that site. He will be missed. That's kind of ironic. they would mention that, considering his death. I think that's everything. The rest of these were messages to different people. So as you can see, to Leia de Silva, to the Carter, to Blackwell, and most of those were people that wrote messages in here. So he's got all the pieces put together for it. And I don't think any of the rest of these actually relate to that specific storyline, but that's why those inventory items I can't remove. It's interesting. Like I said, originally when I came through, and this is not a mission, that was just something else. That package being added on the desktop was actually for whatever this gold or treasure hunting things. I'm assuming it leads to the gold eventually, or something along those lines. Either way, let's take a look at his computer, his up-front computer. Shipments. All shipment records have been deleted by the user. Well then, never mind. Incoming and outgoing orders. Let's see. Oh, good, they're in the right order. Star-nosed mole, standing. Grizzly bear, standing. Hind legs. Largemouth bass, normal shit. Incoming client. Hi there, Shelly. Oh, well, hello there, D. Normal stuff. Catfish mountings. Black bear. So what do you think? She says, I'm available next week and I can't wait to see you. I wish we didn't have to talk like this, but I understand. And what is with this guy and Catfish? Is he the same client from last month? So he must be doing the tax dummy work for the other place. Regular style. Canadian Goose. Oxhorn cigar rack. That'd be weird. Store use an oxhorn to store cigars. And a wood duck. The incoming message. Miss Van Lowe. It would appear a number of holotape receipts have failed to be provided by your store over the last year or so. Deb's pop always had kind words for your family and shop, and he highly recommended I continue this business relationship when we took the reins. When he took the reins, or we. I'd hate to make changes over something so trivial, but the lack of receipts has been a real headache for our bookkeeping. Gregory Timmerman, from Clark Interiors and Furniture. Outgoing messages. I am so sorry, Mr. Timmerman. It seems our terminal in the storefront has been on the fritz. It will not happen again, except it's also been deleted, so probably will never find it. Another receipt for bug collections, normal stuff. I'm sorry, I've told Greg that I will make paper copies of the receipts from now on. Can we talk? Deb. P.S. I think I saw your brother in town. Is he back? Outgoing. Yes, Deb, we can talk again. I wasn't mad. I was just worried about you. I missed you so much. And yes, Calvin is back in town. He's on a project from work. Yeah, I don't know, Deb. He's acting like his old self again. Going out in the middle of the night, locking himself away all day. I don't know what to make of it. I could really use that birthday trip we talked about. If you're still up for it, meet me here Friday night. Shelley. So the sister's pretty much running the company. Refund order. Inserted refund order. Outgoing message. Calvin is missing. He must have left when we were away, I think. That's the only thing that makes sense. Cannot clear my throat today. Gotta get the phlegm out, otherwise I sound raspy. Raspier than normal. When I got home, the office was locked, so I figured he was just in there. Then a whole day went by, and it was still locked. I banged and screamed, but there was no answer. I ended up taking in an axe to the damn thing, if you can believe it. No sign of him. Something isn't right. I can just feel it. All of his belongings are still here. His work, research, even his clothes. He didn't just leave this time. He's, I don't know, missing, gone. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I feel like this is my fault. Shelley, calm down. Talk to the police. It'll make, oh, it's something happening. I'll make sure Greg can watch Carver tonight. We'll find him. Deb. A pending response. Now incoming message. Shelley, you weren't in the shop. I couldn't think of anything else to do but leave another one of these tapes. Please be okay. Please find me when you read this. It's just Carver. He's getting so skinny, Shell. I don't know what to do. His cough, it's terrible. I need you. We need you. Sounds like a beautiful lesbian relationship. But who cares? I'm not commenting upon it so much as noting that she seemed to have a very close relationship with the sister in this family. So let's go upstairs like she recommended. I'm waiting for one of these fucking mounts to not be dead. The way this game is. Some awesome furniture this guy creates, though. Well, not furniture. I suppose it's just antlers and things, but putting them together that way. I'm just going to go ahead and take everything in this house just because I can. And I'm sure he's got a workshop or something downstairs. Having to run down there to see what that noise was. And then running into the dude. Like that. That's not a roach. I mean, that is an actual roach. We got another message up here. There's more evidence. Where is it? Security code. Where is it? I think that is a security code. Office? No. Store? No. Calvin's room? What is that weird note? My room? No. Basement? I guess so. Who? Black Sheep? Wolf? Bo Peep? Calvin, is this some kind of joke? What happened to you? Shelly. So one side, the same handwriting. I don't know if that's that or what, but I'll just take that. That's 3 of the items that needed for evidence. A food dehydrator. You know, I wish that worked. It's one thing that was in all of these Fallout games. You come across food dehydrators and things like that, they don't function. Like, if I had a home, and especially in a game that lets me build a home, I think I should be able to lay that on a counter, turn it on, and then start making beef jerky and shit. Whenever I feel like it. Oh. Yo, they have a real fucking roach problem in this place. Clean your house. I'll check those in a second. I gotta go look through the kitchen real quick. Did I say look? I meant loot. I gotta loot through the kitchen. There's a big land. Got ants in the kitchen. Got roaches in the bathrooms and hallways. I get that you dealt in taxidermy, but you'd think he'd clean up. Well, unless she went missing and, you know, he did too. Fridge is open. Food's all moldy. Junk, junk, junk. Oh yeah, I need a drink and eat. Heaviest foods first. Look for soups. Soup. So I get my food and water at once. I had a ridiculously heavy glowing meat steak. That's food. Whoops. There we go. Mildly drunk because I'm pretty sure that tea is alcoholic. Alright, this looks like a kid's room almost. Home is my heart. Nice. The most lucrative of things. Typewriters. And fans. They're full of screws. So is that locket. Nice. Who taxidermies their pet cats? That's freaky. Oh, wait. I swear there was a note. Was there? There was a holotape there. Is this the one?
My little brother Calvin and I grew up in this strange old place. Our folks ran the shop downstairs, and when they passed, this ended up with me. Calvin was always the odd sort. Smart, too. After college, he ran off to work for some big shot company out of state. Barely heard from him after that. Calvin has, conditions. Obsessions. Yeah, a research project? No, I didn't buy it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this had nothing to do with his job, if he even had one. The last time I saw Calvin was right before I went away for the weekend. Not even a goodbye. When I came back, he was gone. The only thing Calvin ever cared about was this goddamn sheep squatch. I know that's the root of his disappearance. I have no doubt about it.
Here's another one. Note to self.
Note to, self. Stop. Keep it together.
Roaches.
You have a real job to do.
Oh,
You
my
can't
nose
be
itches.
distracted by your academic pursuits. No. Fantasies. This is too important. But if you're listening to this, it means you're slipping. So, repeat after me. The sheep squatch isn't real. The sheep squatch isn't real. But if it is, then I could. Oh, interesting. I hadn't considered that. I wonder if I still have that article about the. No! Hey, no! Stay
The
focused.
sheep squatch
Stay on
isn't
task.
real.
If you screw up, you know what will happen. So. This is so stupid. Calvin. Me. just concentrate. God! Now get back to work.
You bum. He's got a note on his table here. Unless he's about to say something else. Static is still going. Okay, there it goes. They leave a lot of dead air on the end of those tapes. My friend Wolf. I imagine you're home to follow my trail. I've left what you'll need in a display case downstairs, which was the bone. Oh yeah, I remember what it's for. It's all fucked up though, because there's a guy running around in here, but whatever. Anyway, good luck, Black Sheep. What the hell is this? Shelly. Shelly likes to write notes to herself, I guess. Ooh, golf balls. Writes notes to herself on the notes that he writes for her or himself. And here's another office. This would be his Sheep Squatch office. I've met Sheep Squatch. I've killed him. I have pictures of his death from the previous one, and I've run into him twice since I've been in this. He's actually pretty rough. Not so much with this fucking glitch for shotguns, man. Oh my goodness. One of the easiest kills ever. Let's see. We got Robco customer support. Dear Miss Van Lowe, unfortunately it is against Robco policies to unlock password-protected terminals or authentication systems within a terminal without consent from the registered terminal owner, Calvin Van Lowe. Robco values the security and privacy of all our users. Please accept our deepest sympathies for the loss of insert family member first name and believe us when we say that select level of sympathetic message. We recommend looking for a written or physical copy of the password or security phrase. Sincerely, all of us at Robco. Very sincere. Memory deleted. I never ever. I get a kick out of that every single time when people do robot shit like that. I watched an episode of Futurama, and there's one where Fry falls in love with a robot and ends up making a Lucy Lou bot. They make a bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of other crazy stuff happens. She ends up having to fight the other Lucy Lou bots, but at the end of the whole thing, she's like, "I'll never forget you, Fry. Memory deleted." That's just every single time makes me laugh because there's a fucking robot, and of course it would happen. So, or she would be throughout the thing. I love the way that you do two things at once. Like all kinds of stuff like that. Like it couldn't process the way he was doing stuff. Detective file cases don't actually do anything. That's is it junk? Apparently it is. I totally thought detective case files would actually have something in them. He's got Mothman pictures he's studied up on. This guy just likes cryptids. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why we're on the cryptid hunt with him. And it definitely doesn't look like that. That would be the nicer version of the sheep squatch. This thing looks like something straight out of a satanic something or other. Missing the Priblos, which I've done. That's complete. But missing girls. I do believe I did this one as well. 2 adolescent girls have gone missing. Yes, one of them killed the other one. Because one was prettier than the other and smarter, and the other one was smarter, but they hated the fact that they've gotten into fights all the time over who was better at board games. And so the girl took her out to the lake and murdered her friend, drowned her in the lake. Apparently died there herself, because I'm guessing the nuke went off at the same time, because her body is also there, literally with her arm down, as if she was drowning her, and the girl's corpse is at the bottom, so she wasn't trying to pull her up. So I have to assume with death tableaus like that, they have to have been a part of it. Missing hikers. I don't know if I have this one or not. The Monaga hikers. I have read this one. Hikers found dead. Hiking where? And he's working on that. I follow this little track. I wonder if I have that one. I think I do. Monaga. Yeah. That's the one where I gotta go to this town and find out about. So I know about that missing person once. I'm still working on that one. And this one I don't know if I have. Sightings at Thomas Farm. This might be new. Mysterious creature. Last seen Thomas Farm. Facts. A report of the Charleston Herald described a strange and unnatural white-colored creature spotted near the Thomas Farm. They sent a report to look into it. Sheep squash? When approached, the farm's lone resident, Bill Thompson, angrily demanded to be left alone, saying that he meant no harm by it and had only the best of intentions. A hoax? Check the farm. Notes. What does he mean? He sounds guilty. Maybe about some connection to the sheep squatch. This definitely merits a closer look. It's probably not, though. But there we go. That's the fourth of these little missions and stuff added to my thing. Investigate unusual sightings at Thomas Farm. The 2 of them I've completed. 1 of them I'm missing. And Thomas Farm? That's actually not far from places I've been. It's just outside of the road I used, the route I took to get to Foundation in the first place. So that's good. That's good, man. I'll have to go over there and check that one out. And I do need to go to Monahan. But I'll have to do that by way of Morgantown, taking the long route up past the power plant and stuff. That one may be a bit more. Possibly another day. Depends on how much I go. I do like this stuff. I do probably gonna name this Cryptid Hunting. Oh, wait. I saw something else. Oh, that's the search for clues. I need to take that off. I was like, why is that on there? I hate misdirection. Search for clues at Thomas Farm later. Jeez. Toggle it inactive. 1 mission at a time here. Alright, anyway. Taking a look at the terminal. The only one I ever leave on is the Overseer's one, because that one doesn't actually affect anything. Research security code required. It's missing and access denied. But I tried. Personal documents. At least he's got a few of them out. Please read from Shelley. This is Shelley. I wanted to make sure I left this someplace where you'd see it, Calvin. I'm leaving Lewisburg. It's gotten too dangerous here, and there's people I'm caring for now that need my protection. If you've come back, you'll know where to find me. Where Mom and Dad said we'd always live someday. Haven't seen anything that would clue me into where that is. That means there's somewhere in this game. Either way, and if this is a sheep squash hunter reading this and listening to the tapes I left, well, I hope it's providing enough clues to pick up my brother's trail. I want to stay here. I want to stay here until I've solved this, but all right, that's enough. Goodbye, Lewisburg. Truth Seekers Meeting Archive. April 20th, 2070. Ray. See, system roll call Scott or Scoot Conroy, Calvin, Cal Van Lowe, and Ray Gary. Gary. Ray says, okay, well, let's begin. First order of business to bring up is Cal's ridiculous new haircut. Unintelligible laughter. Cal, yeah, right. Laugh it up. Like you don't know a thing or two about getting terrible haircuts, Scoot. Scoot says, I've had the same haircut since grade school. Ray, exactly. Unintelligible laughter. Ray says, okay, but down to business. Have you guys read about the lumbering hairy beast seen up by Grafton? Scoot says, already debunked by that guy around the Point Pleasant. He's just an old minecart filled with dirty laundry. Crud, Ray says. Why is that guy looking into sheep squat? Why is that guy looking into a sheep squash sighting? Doesn't he have Mothman to track down? Because of the region that he's in. Scoot says, maybe he finally decided to hunt for a real cryptid. Ray says, must be. I don't have anything else. Cal, anything turn up on your end? Cal says, no, I've been studying, like for school studying. Scoot says, you what? Unintelligible laughter. Cal says, I'm serious. I need to focus more. It's important I get into VTU. Error, too quiet, unable to dictate. Ray says, all right, meeting adjourned. So see you guys next month. System dictation stopped. We have 2 more of these things. So another meeting that happened on July 29th, 2 years later. They don't meet very often. Now beginning Truth Seekers meeting for July 29th, 2072. This meeting will be auto-dictated for records. Roll call is with Scoot, Calvin, and Ray. Again. Keep hearing noises. I'm the only one in the house, and it freaks me out. I don't like being alone. It's the middle of the day, but still. Ray says, okay, well, let's get started on the final meeting of the Truth Seekers for a while. Cal says, I guess I'll make a statement for the record. I will be beginning my first semester at Vault Tech University. Virginia Tech University, I think is what it should be in reality. But anyway, at Vault Tech University in about a month. So I won't have time for cryptid hunting for a few years. Ray says, congratulations again, Cal. Error, too quiet, unable to dictate. Somebody said something. Somebody's talking shit. Ray says, well, unfortunately, I don't have much to report. There was a sighting last week over by Uncanny Caverns, but turned out to just be an albino bear. So, Cal, anything? Sorry, no. Ray says, all right, Scoot. Scoot says, no. I'm trying to be as redneck as I can, but you can't with one word. Ray says, meeting adjourned. And dictation stops. Short message. One more. 5 years later, September 23rd. Yeah, that's the right month. Now beginning Truth Seekers meeting for September 23rd. This meeting will be auto-dictated for records. Roll call. Cal and Ray. Scoot's missing, huh? Ray says, okay then. Let's get started. It's good to have you back, Cal, even if it's just for today. I'm sorry the other members couldn't make it. Some have to travel pretty far these days. Cal says, oh, no problem. It's been so long. I'm just glad we could make the time. Still no word from Scoot? Ray says, no, he hasn't been around in months. He doesn't show up to these meetings anymore. I'm just barely able to keep in touch with him these days. These days, bleh, I can end a sentence. Cal says, that's too bad. Ray says, yeah. Cal says, so I wanted to just talk a bit, see if you and the other members maybe have heard anything lately. Strange sightings, things wandering around the woods, the usual. Ray says, not really, just some random police reports of people thinking that they saw something late at night. But we pick up that kind of thing at least once or twice a month. Never leads to anything interesting. Cal says, I see. Ray says, and ever since I've been in this chair, it's been harder for me to get around myself, so it's... Cal says, oh, I'm sorry, Ray. I didn't mean to... Ray says, no, it's fine. I've gotten used to it. Been a few years, but it's made personal investigations harder. I mostly try to make these meetings to pass the knowledge on to the new guys. Cal says, yeah. And then it's somebody bought $1,000 worth of cells. Woo! About 1,111 of my fusion cells just now. I only got 1,000 caps for it. Did he broker a deal to get them cheaper? Or does he got a perk that lets him get cheaper stuff? That's probably what it is. I think there's a perk that lets you get slightly cheaper deals from other players. It's probably something I should look into when I'm buying shit from people, but if that's a thing, or maybe it's from the NPCs. Anyway, back to the conversation. Error is too quiet and unable to dictate. Cal says, well, I really ought to be going. I'm just in town for work. And Ray says, be well, Cal. I mean it. I see that look in your eyes. Be well. Cal says, yeah, of course. Yes, I will. Dictation stopped. So, obviously, he's getting the hankering for some spankering? Cryptid spankering? There you go. That makes more sense. No, it doesn't. Null is the title of this, from a person named Black Sheep. I saw the letter you left me in your bedroom. Very cute. But I don't need help following your trail. Your time is up. Don't make this difficult. The big bad wolf. Bum bum bum. I need to get the notes to get into the rest of the terminal. So, let's head down into the basement that I haven't actually explored yet. That's weird. I've never seen a ventilation shaft in any of these things. Creepy. This house and this storyline is actually quite entertaining to me. So, I'm glad you guys enjoy listening to me read these stories. A lot of people just... What are you doing? Noisy ass cats. A lot of these stories are goofy, but and not technically necessary. Most people just gun rush straight through them as fast as they can. So, you know. But I enjoy them. They're fun. Van load taxidermy, processing, restoration, ammunition, and tanning. And hopefully that guy is done doing whatever he was doing in here, and he actually left some things for me and didn't leave the doors wide open, so it makes it too hard or too easy for me to solve the puzzles that are in here. Didn't expect anybody else to be in here. All interiors should be exclusive. He got an alien head. This door, I think, was supposed to be lock-pickable. I'd reset it, but I'd have to reset the whole server to get that to be done, so I'm all good. If it wasn't, that's all good. Supposedly an alien. Probably not real. Nothing else. Another requisition. I get more of those than I can actually pick up. Caltech University stuff. More junk to collect up. No, it isn't good. Perfect. Perfect. Although, somebody got a little frustrated. I always jump over these. They're usually sitting on the wall right here. I'm supposed to make that wall less suspicious looking. And I think there should have been animals to attack out of here. Mole rats or something. Cat's digging around and shit over there. There's nothing to dig in. It's a carpet. There's nothing for you there. Hey, I'm gonna break all my stuff down. More junk. I kind of want to keep that. I'll keep all those. Alright. Anywho. After clearing out all of these little miniature valuables, not so valuable valuables, we've got a few things. Goat's heads, machine, and another note from Mom. So, I don't want you to... I don't want our last days together to be filled with me nagging, as Calvin puts it, so I'm writing a few things down for you to read later. Reminders. Wash your whites separately. Remember that time you threw your red socks in? If you have to wash more delicate unmentionables, remember to dry them with low heat. You wouldn't want to ruin them. Don't forget to use the calendar to keep track of laundry day. And most of all, remember I'll always love your brother and you, my little Shelby. Shell Bell. Mom. Is that the last note I needed? Anyway. Laundry day is on the 19th. I think that's all part of a clue system. Pretty sure it has to do with these. But it's not going to let me mess with them yet. What I do have is a wolf. I got a bone. And if you give a dog a bone, like the note said upstairs, place this strange bone, and his whole body is supposed to slide up with him. It didn't. Which means I can't get into the security code. Oh, that's so frustrating. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Alright, hopefully this resets when I go outside. Break the whole damn thing. I'm gonna have to leave the server and come back on just to get this continued. This is what you call broken. Hopefully I don't get ambushed on the way out here. Just my luck. Check my email while I wait. Looking for something in particular coming through in my mail. And none of that was it. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to stop soon so I can call a bank and ask them a question. A question or two. Get down and get ducked. And see if going back in makes any difference. Although going in that quickly is probably not going to work. Yeah, I'll have to contact them. Alright. Punch aside my cats. Hopefully that fixed it. If not, I'm not going to be able to get into the safe that's supposed to be behind that head. Yeah, kind of pointless to do the mission if it does that. I'm going to have to reset the whole thing. It wants to do it, and it wants to have me read the security code. I think I need to read it to push the mission forward. It's like locked behind a thing. Alright. Look, I ain't got time for you, rats. You come back. And the room reset itself otherwise. God, I wish I didn't put the thing in there. That's kind of frustrating. It's the last piece of information. And I can't get to it. Dagnabbit. Oh, I thought I saw something pop up. There we go. Boom. Got it. Okay. That works. A little glitch there. Terminal security code. A Squatch in sheep's clothing. So I have what I need for the computer. Mission briefing. Operation Mary's Little Lamb. Field operative Black Sheep. Calvin. And handlers Bo Peep. Fixers Big Bad Wolf. Site is Lewisburg. Now we have what we need, I think. That's all 5 of the clues to access the terminal. Should give us what we need to actually access the secrets to this room. I had to climb up on the thing and look down on it at an angle just to get that to appear. Thank God that worked. Otherwise I'd have been out of low. Shit! Oh, they all got strong while I was gone. Probably because the guy that was in here before me set the difficulty level down inadvertently. Hopefully no more come out of here. His room has one more, but I should be all good to look into his terminal now. The security code is in. Alright, so we got some information. Sheep Squatch from 2070 to 2072. Research notes. Field note 1. Rumor. Sheep disappearing. Exploring hypothesis that Sheep Squatch eats sheep. This one is Scoot's idea. Findings. I told the guys that this was a stupid lead. I bet money that Scoot is a cannibal before the sheep squatch is. Turns out it was just a neighbor stealing the sheep, obviously. Field research number 2. Hunters were all 3 of them. Point Pleasance. Rumor. Strange tracks found on trails near Point Pleasance provided by a fellow cryptid hunter from the area. The findings. I had high hopes here, but we couldn't find any tracks. Research number 3. Just himself at the uncanny cavern hills. Strange white animal spotted in the area. Findings. I knew it. Just barely caught a glimpse. A beautiful white blur. Long horns. It was all on 4 legs. Surprising, but why haven't I considered that? It's real. It's really real. I need to tell Scoot and Ray. I'm gonna figure out what my cats are doing on the other side of this wall, too. Not real. Stop it. It's been months. It's not real. Why do I have to keep reminding myself? What is wrong with me? Still not real. It's the 5th message. July 2nd, 2072. I have to stop. It's not real. I have to tell the guys I can't do this anymore. It's not real. I can't keep doing this to myself. It's not real. I have to study. Can't let this control my life. It is not real. I think he's coping with the reality of this. This thing is very fucking real. And there's more than one of them. Research Project 2077. I mean, it might not have been back then, but now with all the radiation and nuclear and everything, it definitely is real now. Anyway, this is in 2077 when he came back after those messages that were in the thing where he returned, essentially. That's what I'm guessing is the time frame for this. Boop, cat. I booped you. Booped you. Get on my legs. Thank you. Sheep Squatch sighting, Lewisburg. Witness reported something unusual wandering around Lewisburg shortly after 11 p.m. Police were notified, but no patrol car was dispatched. Comments? Something unusual walking around the streets at night? Hardly anything to write home about. Need to spread out more. I don't know, man. I've seen sheep squatch around Lewisburg. I've seen them mostly in, what's the town south of here? Just south of here where all the mole miners live. There's one there, like, every day. There's also a few that hang out in the chairlifts near the top of the world. And I've seen one, I forget where the other one was. I've seen 3 different indications of them, though. Sheep squatch sighting in the Uncanny Caverns. Report, a creature spotted by a witness wandering around the hills near Uncanny Caverns. Witness reported this to the police station directly. Police statement claims the witness was visibly intoxicated, likely a teen getting drunk behind the old sign again. Comments. I've had some good luck with the Uncanny Caverns in the past, but this didn't go as well as I had hoped. Need to look for places with more reliable witnesses. On hold. October 6, 2077. After the last attempt, it's clear I'm going to need better resources to pull this off. Need to stay focused. Remember what's important. School was what was important, but whatever. Reminder in all capitals and freaking exclamation points. Meet Bo Peep. This is an automated alert set by user Calvin Van Lowe. Midnight, October 17th, 2077. Right before the bombs drop, actually. Meet Bo Peep at Bastion Park for a demonstration. Don't be late. Download coordinates. Forward we go. Finally, a step forward in this storyline. Still doesn't give us what we need for getting into the secret room down below. I think that might be for something else. Mounted wolf head, Stimpaks Rataway, and plans for something else. Nuka Quantum. Got a new mission. Baba Black Sheep. Investigate Bastion Park. I look like that crazy, the crazy face fucking Pip boy or Vault boy at this point. I get into this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep going for today. Let me take a look at these plans. Yep, and a Nuka Quantum Grenade. No, I got time. I got plenty of time. We'll keep going for a while. At least another 45 minutes to an hour. I need to feed my cats. I don't have cat food right now. I gotta go get that. Oh, hey. Hello, stranger. Just gonna act like I'm not here. Pardon me. Off to Bastion Park, which is just north of this town. East. Just east. Northeast. Surprising number of people doing this mission today. Probably because it wasn't working in the last few days, I'm guessing. People came through like I did before and the town was not functioning. They weren't allowing you into this building. It was just inaccessible. Which I don't know if that's because I was trying to get in and I hadn't triggered certain events yet. Particularly for the gold or the treasure hunting aspect. Or if people are coming because the notes for the treasure hunting is here. Could be a number of reasons. You need to know I get down. I got to get down. Good. Is it mostly safe? No. Blow all these cars up. That's the one I needed to worry about. Oh, let me eat. I mean, let me take, or food or anything, actually. We good? We good? I knew I had to track a Wendigo and a bunch of other crap as soon as I came out. Oop. I gotta stop eating uncooked meat. On the upside, lots of valuables. You can cause like a mass chain of explosions if you hit enough of these vehicles. Alright, the location. Yeah, it's just through the town essentially. I'll head out this way. Mainly because I can stop here and clear some of this stuff off my inventory. Break some of the stuff down, should I say. I would pull up a tent and drop off the stuff in my inventory. And do it the right way. But I can scrap the scraps I have and get rid of the stuff I don't want to keep. Drop this bowler hat and such here so I don't lose them. I hear another one. Oops. Shit, I always do that. Under S. S4. Give me back my armor. I mean, my backpack. Is it just cosmetic? Isn't this supposed to increase my carry weight? It did. I hear you. The path to enlightenment for the White House, or for the Mothman missions. That was a legendary enemy just now. Right in their face hole. It's usually instant kill for them. Nice. Yeah, I know. Why did that just now pop up? Talk about a delay. I've never noticed people living here. Find it funny that a Mirelurk was carrying an item that would kill Mirelurks easier. There it is. Okay, that's why. Somebody must have came through and saw him. I'll take it. This one's for Alpha. Which again does me no good. So acquired the attention of something. There we go. Only reason I came out here was the fact that I heard that beeping. Now I'll go clear my inventory real quick. Or scrap this junk anyway that I just got. What is following me? That I'm still in danger. Besides ghouls everywhere. I got something's attention, that's for sure. Get the fuck out of this town and head up to that park. Yeah, this is a permanent danger status. That's incorrect. In fact, do I have anything on the path up here that make this a little quicker? I got the uncanny caverns. I'll take that and walk up from there. It'll be a little bit faster. Just a teens faster. Oop. Spadook. There's another one. No, it's not. Okay. Yep, I'm still danger status. We are officially glitching out today. Definitely time to get off of this soon. I'm going to head up to that lookout point because I'm pretty sure that is the park I'm looking for. If I remember correctly. Did I get a mutation this time? Healing factor. Is that what that is? Health regeneration plus 300%? Hmm. Ooh, that was lucky. A second shot. I don't know where I hit him. That was an alpha death claw. Let me get up on that, mate. A whole deathclaw nest here. Well, you made a huge mistake traveling through here. Not a one of them with a note or a message that led to why this happened. That's a shame. Missed opportunity. Well, maybe not. The Blood Eagles, I think, live in that freaking place I'm headed now. See, this is how you know there's a glitch. If it was real danger, he'd already know where I am. But he's still currently trying to find me. Now he knows where I am. Because now all the others are coming for me. I did. See again. What do you want? Oh, you sneaky. Okay. At the back of your head. My cat's trying to be nonchalant. Like, oh, I'm just stretching over here in plain sight from you. No, no, no. I don't need you to do anything for me. Just stretching. No big deal. He wants me to get up and go and feed them right now, but it's not their time to eat yet. They get their soft food in about an hour. Which gives me a good 15 to 20 minutes for the time frame that I was expecting to be able to be done today. Oh. My finger hit the trigger. Little trigger happy. Just gotta get to the top of this peak and go investigate this Bastion Park stuff. This is a place I should have tagged on my map a long time ago, honestly. Knowing I'd eventually have to come here. I've avoided this location because I couldn't remember the reasoning behind coming here. Bastion Park. We got some blood wings. Careful around these cars. They're supposed to meet at this playground. Broken camera and a note. Crime scene notes. This place is heavily lit up too during the day. During the night. Detective Monday's case notes. Pay attention. I don't need your diseases. Fucking. Where are you at? Festering blot fly. You gonna die or what? Jesus. I took his life all the way down on the first hit. Yeah, we're done with the insects? Alright. You can tell some shit went down here. Look at this. There's a couple of notes. Let me read this one again. Finish reading it. Crime scene notes. Detective Monday's case notes. Arrived at the scene at 3:27 a.m. Smoked a cigarette. Found the body of a woman in the playground. She was burned almost beyond recognition. Smoked a cigarette. Lamented the condition of the crime scene to myself. Interviewed a witness. Gary Wiggle Jacoby. Anyway. Witness was jittery, unable to stay still. Witness reported bright lights and screams. Witness is certain it was an alien abduction. Smoked a cigarette. Witness did not see actual attack. Smoked a cigarette. Lack of substantiating evidence for any theory to the crime. Writing this up as cause of death unknown. Out of cigarettes. He smokes a lot. Alright, we got more evidence in this bag. There's nothing in this bag. But the bag exists. There's a clue here. Bo Peep's note to Calvin. Bo Peep, mission notes, 10/77, or October 77. Calvin's, Black Sheep's last effort, it didn't pan out either. So it's this or nothing. I'm starting to find trying to wonder why I plugged so hard for this guy. If this meat doesn't yield results, I'm done, and he's done. I mean, done. In a very unpleasant sense. Wolf's at the end of his rope. The psych eval he showed me was disturbing. If I'd seen it before, would I have still pushed for this project? Still have pushed to be his handler? How did Calvin even get clearance to work at a place like Bishy? Bishy? I don't know how to say that word. Byssshe. I'm gonna say Bishy. Anyway, no, this is no time to second guess yourself. Social engineering is one thing, but this is another. It's all science. Calvin can do science. I know he can. I'll make this meeting. He'll show off the product, and everything will be just fine. Except it wasn't. And I'm suffering from sludge lung. I need to take a disease cure if I have one on me. Do I got it? Disease cure. Yes, I do. And the last one that said it was a clue was the other bag, but there's nothing in it. Oh, weird. I had to transfer to read the message out. Boy, these missions are weirdly glitched out. Message, Bo Peep. Go ahead with the meat. You know I don't share your enthusiasm for Black Sheep and his projects, but we need a return on investment if we can get one. You're his handler. You fought for this project. Make sure it's worth our while. I'm going to want to report in person this time, but I've relocated since we last spoke face to face. Meet me at Sal's Grinders in Beckley. I got a place to go now. The town's in a bad shape right now, but the place is deserted. Nobody to listen in. And remember to burn this note when you're done. Wolf. But he didn't burn the note. Is that all 3 clues? Is that That feels like all 3 clues. Ah, Jesus Christ. Because this mission is glitched the way that is. There we go. There we go. I had to reread it. I had to reread it out of my inventory. That's 3 notes, and then that's 3 items. Investigate Sal's Grinders, which I happen to have. Been to Beckley. Zoop. Zoop. It's actually its own place. This is the one where I found out all the storyline mission that I was discussing that had to do with this man and his delicious sandwiches. His sandwiches are apparently delicious. Better than the neighbors. Mainly because his cranberry sandwiches aren't made from irradiated cranberries. Why they're irradiated, I have no idea. There must have been bombs dropped in this place and people lived in this world for a minute after things went down, or there's a heavy amount of confusion in my mind on the order of how stuff happened. My understanding is the bombs dropped in October of 2077, so just before Halloween, like a week, like October 23rd, 2077, I believe. And so, like, a lot of this was last second, which is the reason why you catch so many people in their tableaus of stuff. Plus, a lot of people weren't expecting it to happen in the first place, so just, I don't know. There are questions as to how this is supposed to lay out and play out. I have my questions. Which one's Sal's Grinder? I forget. No robots. I ain't got time for you. I think Sal's Grinder's entrance is up here. Yeah, there it is. Or the back door, anyway. Here we go. Oh, I thought that was a green enemy. A cigarette machine. No, it's a note on top. Oh. Who's talking shit out here? Robots. Gotta clear the space a little bit before I start. Nope, sorry buddy, I don't have time. Also, I don't play with others. We got an audio message as well. Can I safely read this note? Without drawing any more enemies in. Black Sheep Dossier. Dr. Rebecca Sarkovsky, PhD, psychiatric patient evaluation for Bish. Bish? Excuse me. The patient, Calvin Van Lowe, aka Black Sheep, exhibits a dissociative view of the social world. His mental acuity and cognitive skills are extremely high. However, his ability to associate context with the stimuli is fractured at best. Patients exhibit mood swings indicative of non-functional interpersonal relationships and attachments to the contextualized world around him. Dr. R. Sarkovsky. So he was mental. Or at least he had dissociative disorder. I mean, that doesn't mean you're crazy. It just means you can't tell the difference between reality and not reality. Listen to this tape and see if I can find the other note.
Bo Peep, you failed to make our meeting. How very unlike you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You never struck me as someone who would skip town when things go south. I'm gonna take a walk in the park. Maybe we'll bump into each other. If I get back and you're here, then I'll forget all about that missed meeting. If I get back and you're not, then we have a problem.
Uh-oh. And the last note must be upstairs somewhere. Or the last clue. It's not, then it's in the bathrooms downstairs, which I probably should have checked. That was what was triggering me. I was like, there's gotta be Like one that somehow is aware of me walking around but doesn't know where I am. At least there's a lot of alarm clocks and valuables and stuff like that in this place. Things I use a lot. My screws. Is it in the main room or do I gotta break into this room? There we go. Oh, that's top of the world advertisements. Holy shit. No? Are you broken? He is broken. I'll accept it. Hopefully he won't decide to come to life while I'm taking a look in this terminal. I've been through all of this before, and this whole storyline, so I'm not sure which records are going to come up as the ones I need. This is different, though. HQ Relay Bravo. Check in 61, 2, and 3. HQ. This is Wolf. Relocated base of operations to a shop in Beckley. Owner, MIA. Employees, MIA. Customers, MIA. This place is empty. Correction. The place is mine. Unrest in Beckley should keep snoopers away. If not, I can chase them off myself. You know, I've seen this computer before and this message system wasn't on here, which kind of implies that this happened a few minutes ago. HQ, Wolf. Black Sheep continues to demonstrate incompetence. Overall assessment of progress is unsatisfactory. Assessment of Bo Peep's handling of this case is unsatisfactory. They'll be given one more chance. Final demonstration soon. We'll keep you informed. Wolf out. Oh. Check in. Number 63. HQ. Wolf here. Peep didn't make our meeting. Check in last known location. Leave next report at the Lewisburg dead drop. May need backup. Refer any to next report. Wolf out. There's a reply. HQ here. Received new information of the police investigation into Black Sheep. Action may be required. Authorization granted. Proceed with caution. HQ out. Download the coordinates. Dum dum. I'm gonna get a photo. Because I can. Which pose should I use? I think I like this one. Especially if I time it up right. I don't need to worry about expressions. I do need to, first of all, back it up. No, actually, we're going to bring it in. Bring it in and down a little. I gotta wait till his face is in the right direction for this to work. I also need to increase the brightness just a bit so we can see, but lower the saturation. Nope, the saturation's fine. A slight increase in contrast just to keep him from washing out. Gotta find my old black and white or sepia tone. There we go. Put some textures down. Gay Pride. No, vintage. There we go. And turn one more this way. Bring it this way, Mr. Ghoul. Bring it this way. I need to get that over this way a little bit. Just come on, just look a little bit to your right. A little bit to your right. Oh, nope, that's too much. Nope, now you're looking way left. Oh, there you go. That's a good one. I think we're good to go. Might as well take advantage of it. The lowdown. Find the patrol car. I think that is in this town again. Awesome. Shoom, back to Lewisburg. I like that photo. Chances to be able to get a shot with a ghoul, particularly a glowing one. Normally, he should be exuding such radiation that I would have died just standing next to him. I should have stood on the other side of him and Charlie's Angeled it. Back-to-back style. Waited until he gave a hard look to the left. And with me standing on his left side, it would have caused a little back-to-back, to make it look like we were Charlie's Angel in it at the camera. Pass through town. Hope that they didn't respawn every damn enemy here. And find this patrol car. Oh, lag. There we go. Yeah. I did that wrong. Jumped out. Shouldn't have jumped out. Oh, I found it. I didn't realize I found it already. I thought this was something else. 10mm rounds in Klein's Note Part 1.
Lewisburg, a small town of big dreams. But just underneath that shining veneer lies an undercurrent of mystery and mischief. Take one Calvin Van Lowell as an example. Just your average guy who...
What the hell, Klein? Are you recording again? Is that a problem for you, Sydney? My novel needs this kind of professional realism. Uh-huh. And you think it's within the realm of professional realism to just yammer on instead of actually doing your job? Can we just head over to the Van Lowe place now? We need to interview the sister about his last known whereabouts.
Family. The bonds that tie us, the roots that hold us, but also the key ingredient in fratricide.
So they think she killed her brother.
Knock it off. Let's get the... Hey, check out that guy in the fancy suit. You ever see him around here before?
Nope. Looks like he's snooping around now. Isn't that the Garber's summer home? The one with the flamingo out front. They left town weeks ago.
Well, they did not make
We
it.
should check this out. Let's go.
That's 2 dead cops for sure. Klein's Note Part 2.
All right, stay close. Let's creep up to the corner here.
A fancy suit, dark glasses, and a motive for murder.
You cannot seriously be recording still. Does it matter? Look, he's just making repairs on that grill. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh, dead now. Was that the end? Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, I can read this then. Wolf check-in number 64. I was almost done reading it myself. Black Sheep has failed to report in. This was his final warning. Bo Peep is dead, possibly related to Black Sheep. I'll be conducting a removal today. Attention. Operatives reporting in an ID card and further instructions will be required. Bo Peep had a small monitoring station to keep tabs on Black Sheep. You should be able to find what you need there. P.S. Apologies, but I'll be requiring a cleanup at this site as well. Unexpected cops show up. They never did get a chance to clean it up, though. Find the ID card and further instructions, which I believe are on the rooftops. That's where I'm headed next. So let me just climb up onto whichever ones I can get on. Work my way up. This'll work. Hopefully attract the least amount of people. That wall looked like it had a message written on it, but it's not quite there. Is it across the street? Well, dang. How do I get to that one? It's not like this. But I could stay safe from most of the enemies by climbing on the tops of these things. Here's one. Here's a way up. It's not the way up. Come on. Come on, let me onto the railing. Is it too low? Okay. Yeah, it's something blocking me. They follow me in the streets. Maybe this way will let me up. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've ever been over to this side before. Pocket watch, binoculars. Oh yeah, he was watching them for sure. What do we got here? Spare operative keycard. Further instructions. It's laundry day. Wash and dry your unmentionables and don't forget to mark your calendar. Van Low basement. Bum 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 bum. One step closer. Now go back to the taxidermy. Figure out what's going on with that shit. That's a lot of running around in a big circle around this area just to do one simple thing. Like, I know it has to do with the laundry room. Something to do with a puzzle on that. And it's literally in the instructions on how to do the laundry, because this guy wasn't creative or anything. He just duplicated messages. They said he's some kind of a freaking genius, but it's not. Not really. He tried. But, you know, whatever. Discover the secret of Van Low's basement. Also kill the inevitable enemies that'll be down here now. This mission and like all the everything about it is the reason I think that they should have made this a personal location. It has to do with from this and laundry day. And the fact that this goes to something. What'd they say? Low heat. The person is about to come out right now. Delicates. Laundry day. That's what they indicated. Low heat, delicates, laundry day. Zoop. And the person... Is there a player in here? No, there's not. Okay. Let me go shut that door so they don't get in here. Nope. There you go. Unless you're supposed to be in here. Now we are here. Find all the clues in the secret lab. No? You just want to fucking ignore my my whatchamacallit? Well, we got something here. Because whoever's here is working around upstairs, so I don't think they need to be in here yet. Clue number 1. Property deed, Lewisburg Van Low Taxidermy. This document hereby transfers ownership of property and business for Van Low Taxidermy located in Lewisburg. The property from the owners at the time of signing, Shelley Van Low and or Calvin Van Low, the signing owner, to the Bish Company, Bishco. Bish? These bitches is tripping. An assembly password. So, tinkering bench. Just go ahead and break all my stuff down real quick. Pearly peepers. Those are some nice binoculars. Those are going in my collection. Mount those on a wall somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Is that clue number 1 is all there is? Should be 3 clues. I guess the rest are inside. I thought it had something to do with this. It's been so long since I've done this. Alright, let's check it out. Assembly platform. Please choose an operation. Tell me about this thing. It's a Robco company, custom robotics assembly. It's it's crap. Custom robotic assembly platform. Another Robco crap product. I find that funny. Sun is shining just right to make my green screen reflective. Light reflective up in the corner. Sorry about that. See the manual for operating instructions and warranty information. Alright, initialize program. Enable the reach platform. Okay, status report. Check-in failure 2 of 2 awaiting arrival of our assigned fixer. Check-in 1. OP, based on the topographical survey, it would appear that the primary areas of interest are concentrated on the western side of town. I'll focus my efforts there first. I hope the construction is as fast and discreet as you claim. My sister will be returning Sunday evening. Best, Black Sheep. So OP wanting to do much stuff. Please send along the paperwork for the store. We want to avoid suspicion. The sale will need to be finalized before the market value drops in Lewisburg. After all, I have high hopes for how effective our sightings will be. Check-in number 2. The Assaultron unit provided for Mary's little lamb is less than adequate. I'm unable to keep it running, let alone program a custom routine of any valuable effect. Can you imagine if it broke down mid-route or route? I've sent HQ some specifications, and I hope they can deliver. Best, Black Sheep. So obviously Van Lowe has been dealing with some sort of government agency or some other kind of watch group. Check-in number 3. The new model is fantastic. Should I even ask how we acquired it? Stealth capabilities are beyond anything that I've read about or studied. Just perfect. Thank you for coming through. The sightings I've staged so far have not stirred up enough public attention yet. However, I'll need to be a little more aggressive with future attempts. Best, Black Sheep. Check-in number 4 and failure number 1 of 2. This is your first and final warning. Check-in number 5. I understand the frustration from headquarters. I am well aware of the costs, the risk. I'm also aware of what happens if the big bad wolf comes knocking. I do not appreciate the threats and will not accelerate this program. The previous sightings simply lack authenticity. I have a plan, but I need your patience. Black Sheep. Another check-in failure. Failure number 2. Request for fixer has been filed. Your assigned fixer, Big Bad Wolf. Operatives are requested to remain in place until assigned fixer has arrived. And the rest is locked. This check-in cannot be reviewed until the last behavioral reprogramming session has been reviewed. Review session logs. Session log number 1. Session 1, Assaultron, bunch of serial number code. The first serial number code. Completed session log retrieved, which, as he noted, these things went fine, but he wasn't liking the way they worked, but they sent a new one with a serial number of RX on the third run through. It's complete and log is retrieved. Session 4 is that same one. The logs are available and haven't been retrieved, but they retrieved now. Behavioral reprogramming added. Is that a tape? It is, okay.
Right. Let's see here. Script begins on page 25, so... here we are. Now beginning behavioral reprogramming on model number RX00 and so on.
Oh.
I, Calvin Van Lowe,
Skip too many steps there.
Accountability, death and or dismemberment, blah blah blah.
You didn't read everything.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Jesus.
Listen here, Mrs. Saltron. I'm going to be augmenting your behavioral subroutines. Acknowledged. Okay then. I'll just insert the data here. Did that work? Received. Custom behavioral parameters. Shape swatch. Excellent. Now this next part might seem a little odd, and to anyone listening, I assure
There's
you,
the other one.
this is necessary. Received. Custom behavioral parameters. Shape swatch. Mating rituals. Error. Request conflicts with guidelines. Report filed. Wait, what? Wait, no, it's nothing like that. It's nature. It's just for the wait. Execute administrative override. Received. Request for override. Confirmation needed. I confirm. Confirmed. Primary behavior will be overridden with submitted routine. Shape swatch. Rebooting.
That's not good.
Wait, no, don't overwrite. I said override. It should only augment the. Wait, what do you? Wait, no.
That'll be why he smashed against the wall. Bad. That's even worse. There's a fucking assaultron roaming around that thinks it's a shape squatch. That's not safe. That's worse. That's worse than any of these. And the other clue I was missing. Cryptid Hunter Monthly, August 2077. We're proud to present a very special edition of our monthly newsletter, an interview with Garrison Guy Fogarty, renowned author and field research specialist for all things cryptids. Mr. Fogarty was able to sit down with me earlier this week to discuss his latest work, and from that came a compelling question that could shake the foundations of cryptid research. Do cryptids reproduce? Could it be that a singular entity is capable of surviving decades, centuries, or are these creatures no different from less extraordinary specimen? This question has been of specific interest to Mr. Fogarty back to the reading. This question has been of specific interest to Mr. Fogarty ever since his early works involving the elusive Mothman. He went on, if the creatures reproduce, they must then mate, no? And with mating comes rituals. I pressed him to explain how this could affect the ways we hunters approach our work. It changes everything, Miss Park. Just think, sporadic but clustered sightings, their confused behavior, their tendency to return to specific locations, almost like a spawning ground. Guy's compassion and enthusiasm was contagious, but I asked if we could summarize the hypothesis. What if human contact with cryptids coincide with their mating seasons? Perhaps we could use this knowledge as a method for predicting their movement. Fascinating. I then asked if he had any suggestions for steps we could take to utilize this knowledge. Emulation, he replied with an odd smirk that Guy Fogarty fans know all too well. Perhaps if we learn their rituals, their desires, we could lure them out. We could emulate those behaviors to create the proper stimuli. So I asked, is he suggesting we try and woo the cryptids? I'm simply raising the question of emulation. I shudder to think what type of emulation it may be, but I do urge you, dear readers, to consider the possibilities. Garrison Fogarty's new book, Cryptic Cryptids, The Puzzle of Procreation, will be out in early 2078. Julia H. Park. That was the last clue piece I think I was missing. It is. Let's see, and then I searched the terminal. I'm still... Oh, no, we're not done. Okay, so that was the audio file that came from that. We still have status reports. I already went through the status reports. We couldn't initialize behavioral program sessions. Oh, you know what? I can go back to the status reports now because that last one I can do because I took the report. Emergency check-in. This should work now. This is Wolf. Mary's little lamb is AWOL. Black Sheep is MIA. Evidence suggests KIA. Requesting backup operatives. Meet at Garahan Estate. Coordinates attached. Wolf out. There we go. Almost forgot to double check that computer. Gotta double check the computer. Some more. Boy, I'm gonna have all the mounts soon. I'm gonna be mounting everything. I'm gonna be freaking level 50 in no time as well. And of course, I messed up that thing. Enter the Garahan's estate. And I got a nice new leg armor. Oh my god! Stop pulling the mission up when I go into my inventory. Every time I push into the inventory, it does that. Let's see. Combat. Troubleshooters combat left leg. It's well. No. I'll have to review those. Alright, enter Garahan Estate. That's what they want me to do next. But... Ooh. A double flipping door is crazy. But I think that might be as much as I can do for today. Let me see where that's located. I think it's actually a supply drop. Is this just a random supply drop? Yeah, I'll go check that supply drop. I come here for something else. I will go take that supply drop. I think Garahan Estate is one of the mansions near where I live. And if it is, then we have a whole series of shit to do there. In which case, that'll be a perfect stopping point. First, I'm going to go take a look at this loot crate. They're going to drop free loot, or somebody's going to call some loot in and forget to pick it up for themselves. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take it for myself then. Because, yeah. Free stuff. My cat keeps me out. He doesn't know that I have no cat food soft white in the house. Oop, I gotta go get some. I'm gonna check out this supply drop real quick. Shush. I hear you. Yeah, there it is. I must have saw the smoke. Through the smoke. I mean, hopefully not trigger a bunch of enemies. That's weird. There we go. Huh. Oh, that is... Oh, now it fell when I interacted with it. That was super weird. Okay. Well, anyway. Let me pull up my stuff and see. Garahan Estate. Oh, no. Garahan is in these mansions. That is another series of missions that I need to do actually already. So that's good too. Either of those will work, and that'll actually push me towards the missions that I want to do in this area. But I need to be way better equipped and set up for all of that. So, because that place is swarming with bots. Damn, dude, you want to move to the eastern coast? This is the time to do it. Look at all the stores people will be laying out. There's group playing today. A bunch of them up here, too. Buy anything you want. But, for now, I'm going to fast travel back to my home. Or not. Oh, because I'm suffering. I'm suffering from a lack of water. Let me see. Purified water. There, now can I travel? And there we go. Why did I take a picture of myself sleeping? because I'm trying to take more photos while I'm in the. That's my outfit I wear for the purge, so to speak, for the nuclear winter. And they need, one of their things is taking photos, so I'll have to look into doing that. Let me get this phone call up here in a second. And as soon as this loads in, I think I'm gonna let this go. About 4.5 hours, not too bad. Shorter than I wanted to, but I've got a call I gotta try to get through before this place closes, so might as well do that. So I hope you guys have been enjoying, and if you had, in the next episode we're going to take a look into the Garahan Estates and all of those facilities that are in the southern part of the map. I think that's my plan, at least the start of my plan. I'm going to take a look at all these southern quests that I have here in this region that I haven't done. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it. If you have, then I will see you all in the next stream of Fallout 76. Have a great